And hello Twitch, hello YouTube! Welcome everyone, welcome to this stream of EU4, where we are playing more of the Ottomans. Did not load my game, but more Ottomans needed, more Ottomans gonna be played. We are currently playing as the Ottomans in we actually now have less than dev than we started because we gave up most of Anatolia, well, some of Anatolia to Karaman. We gave back Kongri to Sinop. We released Eretna over here. We gave Sivas to Dulkadir. We gave Chalda back to Trebizond. All of the things. Otomaki, yes, the Otomaki. We'll go all the way to Japan and make Maki over there. Yeah, we are #1 army in the world by far. We technically have overtaken Ming, even though we only have 379 dev. We're the greatest power with the least amount of owned personal dev. And you know, our subjects bring in 1100 dev, almost 1200, which means for real they have 2.2k, almost 2.4. So yeah, we have 2.4k sub dev in our subjects lands, but they're all tiny, except maybe this guy. This guy, I know you can find your dev somewhere, I don't remember where. I know it's visible here. Spy Network, Prestige. I can also find it here in Elet, Emizmir. They have 288. It's a bit too much for us. We'll have to give them their land away. But, you know, for now, we're good. The question is, when can I integrate these guys? Because they have a lot of desert here that I want. They have Ma'an that I want to hold, at least for now, and Jerusalem that I want to hold as well for now. We'll give them away at the end, but for now, I want to hold them. January 1502 will be able to start. It's going to take a lot of time and cost us a boatload of dip points. No, that thing that we're actually struggling, well, we're almost struggling, not struggling with, but, you know, we could be struggling with. I want to finish my diplomatic corps. You get the lowered impact from dip relations, allowing me to break royal marriages if I want to. Also unlocks our first policy, which is, you know, an extra dip rep for vassalization, cheaper advisors for more money, for more things, and all the good stuff. We are improving Ma'an. So we might as well do that. We will hold on to Cairo for a while, just because of the yearly government power and the estate loyalty. There's government power here as well, but because monuments. So let's bother them by building this as well. We have the money. It's not like, you know, earning 41 ducats a month isn't great. And we were about to declare on our neighbor Great Horde. Bukhara doesn't come in, but our truce ends in December this year. We're ready. We're gonna fight this, and it's gonna be great. We do have one army marching around was planning on saving these guys, but they're not gonna save them. And I had a second army. These were Janissaries. I was planning on just recruiting just to be on force limit and drilling, like with that guy. Start getting our fort assault team together, our assault fort team together, because this is 5,000, 10,000, 15, 20, 25 Janissaries. If we recruit one more and pop the few that are out in the stacks, we should be able to get a good 30,000 Janissaries, and that's going to be our fort assault stack. Because Janissaries, they get 50% assault fort ability. They cost more to replenish, but they take like 50% less casualties when assaulting forts. So get a wall breach by sieging with these guys, then bring in these guys, assault with these guys as the cannons move out by one province, then move the cannons back in, etc, etc, etc. Gonna be great and glorious. Ideally, you drill them to their max between wars if you have time or the occasion. No longer not sharing knowledge with Hiss and Kaifa. You're the first to have asked. Congratulations. For the others, I'm sorry. I'll take you because... Sure. Because you're a new friend, but that's it. We can absolutely denounce sect practices, and we can totally impose new taxes. Monies! More monies. Now, in terms of dip relations, we have no friends for now. Like, very little. We have Kazan that we plan on vassalizing. Adal, that's about to get vassalized. Theodora, which we keep as a subject. And that's about it. Over here, there's a few tags that I want to save. Hello, Zeta Sacrifice. Let's see if we can attract the cat. He is snoozing in my bedroom. We'll see if we can get him in. But Bangalana would totally take vassalization. You're a 1 province minor or a 2 province minor. You're going to be a friend. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you. I should have sent the alliance, but they don't want alliance. You are already my allied, Kuomon. Dang, can I... Yeah, Dang would say yes. I can't ally you because apparently you don't know of me, but I will proclaim a guarantee on you. It should make you get to know me. And I want Doti as well, maybe? Maybe a bit far away for Doti. But Gouge... we know of Gouge. Gouge is a trib of Chagatai. We can probably steal that trib of Chagatai. Yep. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you as well. And there we go. We're back at 6 out of 7. We won't have people being pesky and saying, hey, I want to be your subject. I want to be your friend. Well, too bad for them. Great Horde we saw was exactly 99%. So unless they dev anything before the end of the year, they'll be locked in at 100% war score and we'll be able to eat them. What I want to know is where's my last 27k? Okay, they're the ones marching from far away. You guys can group and how much phones? You're fine. Drill. We're going to drill our Janissaries until they are OP. Plus it's 25 units drilling, which is not neglectable compared to our 4 summits, which is going to help with professionalism as well. 73, Karaman, I saw you first in the list. Let's say yes. All the others, sorry. We could use the Muslim piety interaction for manpower. I'd rather keep my missionary strength, my morale of armies, and my idea cost because... idea. Yes, we're going to be falling slightly late on dip tech, which is going to make our ALITs slightly pissy. But finishing this is 10% dip tech cost, so for the catch-up, it's going to be super fast. And we'll have to keep 1 diplomat available, one of these 3 available, but we'll be able to send out we should be able to send out an ally or a royal marriage at least. Bagalana, nope, you don't know me. Dang, you would take a royal marriage. So you get a royal marriage, Dang, and Gouge, we know of you. Sadly, we can't get the alliance, but we can royal marry you too. Let's get Gouge in. There, and the last guy we're going to keep around. Oh yeah, I'm improving with the elite of Tunis, right. Because they were slightly disloyal and they were not promoted to core, right? No, they're core already. So I don't need to improve with my core elite of Tunis. Oh, it's my auto... Sorry, it's the auto diplomat who's doing things. That's fine. Here's what Great Horde ended. Hey, Great Horde. Bukhara still doesn't defend you. Going to reconquest for Astrakhan. That's where the fort is. Well, one of the forts is. Stop drilling. No. Jennies. And my Janissaries are always called Jennies. You keep on drilling. You still need 12,500 men. Not to know that we're... Oh, we can go up to 180 and we're regaining, what? 2,000 men? 2,000 a month? So you march to there. You march to there. You can split. There, and we'll put the third one there. We can always step off the fort to take care of them. 18,000 men. Okay. And I want to rush the border with Russia, just to get things in faster. Truce with AQ has ended. Well, I don't care about Truce with AQ. Romance with Sus has ended. We could take the Miltech early, but I'm fighting at Tech 7. Muscovy's on Tech 6. Europe is starting to be on Tech 8. I saw Poland take it. Lithuania take it. But we would be taking up to 9, so we would get a tech advantage. What would we get? Better infantry, better mail tactics, and combat width. That sounds like a great war to fight off the Europeans, the first war against the Europeans. Hi, Great Horde. Siege of Astrakhan is done. Well, you can just go. I think the next war is going to be... When's my truce with Ajam? February 1550. Ajam, you're next. There's plenty of tags that I could get back. Oh, is that mine? No, that's Hassan. But we could release tiny little Karaman. We could release a tiny little Kerman. There's a tiny Luristan that we could... No, Luristan is already... Luristan is ours, so it would be a reconquest. We'll see what we can release. It's a big horizon, but we could release a Sistan down here. Not the Timurids. Timurids too big. But release a Sistan. Return a few cores to Afghanistan. That's an Afghani core. We could release a Fars down here, I know. That guy for 2 provinces, sure. Yazd for 2 provinces. Khorasan is a bit, again, they're a bit too big to release. We might finish off with releasing people. Over here, is there anyone else we could release? No. The very center of the Ajami cores. We'll see what we can release, because our cores, the cores of our subjects, will still stay alive for a while. Like, well, there is their main culture, so it's gonna stay forever, but you get the idea. You can walk down to here. Ajam, who are you friend with? Gujarat. Great, we're gonna be blowing up people in Gujarat too. I have 3 free diplomats, that's 2 too many. Let's start improving with Dang. We have the royal marriage. With you and Bangalana, did I get... Yeah, I got... Wait. No, it's with Guj. And we'll ask Guj for the map of over here. By the way, Rizan, would you mind sharing maps? Because you know the maps of up here. Of Russia. Thank you. We don't have that little spot in Ruthenia, but that's okay. Yeah, Zeta was faster, but Daftuk is still hiding. Is hiding. You can wait, but you have to snipe the button before Dorn is here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a button, has to be sniped. That's how it works. You move up 1, you're gonna be there. You meet the button, but not the treats. Exactly. So you're getting both the best out of both worlds. You're not paying for the treats, and you're getting the treat action when Cat decides to show up. Great Horde, how do you feel between my 2 armies? How toasty is it? Ooh. We want to conscript heathens for more manpower. I don't need that. Dip advisor cost, that would save us money. And we get a skill 3 dip rep guy. Half price. Gosh, we could get that That's evil. I want to do that just because I think it's evil enough that we're gonna get our tier 3 advisor for basically free. Currently paying $5.94. Paying $3.38 for a tier 3 advisor. And we're lacking on dip points, so we can totally push him to tier 5 without any issues, paying 11 ducats for a tier 5 advisor. Ah, this is glorious. I love it. Full NO, minus 20% advisor cost. Grand Vizier, minus 5% from the effect. Minus 25% from foreign embassies, that's the dip ideas. And advisor 33% cheaper for your current trade to employ, so that's a discount at the very end. And thank you very much, Joran. I wish you fulfill all your wishes and a few ducats in the pocket to finance those. Yes. I have to look. My brother did not answer me. I have put, I mean, my family should have known. If they didn't know, they don't know me well enough. I did put EU5 on my... By the way, family, if you are looking for a gift that would make me very, very happy, just, you know, just an idea out there, putting it out there. I put EU5 on that list. And we'll see what they do. And I asked my brother, by the way, brother, would you know if anyone decided to gift that to me? Because if nobody is planning, I might want it. I might buy it myself before November 4th. And I don't want to do a double of something. Also, yes, Zeta, you got you reached a three watch streak because they pushed out watch streaks to everyone, so now you can accrue even more Bartok points even faster. Kazan wants a roll match. Absolutely, Kazan. Should have been improving with you too. Kazan, let me send you a gift. There, have a gift. Algerian peasants, Siege of Sarai is done. Just waiting for you to finish. Can I get access to Reliant Kazan as well? I'll help you with your pretenders because I like you. And I want good relations with you, especially as I'm about to eat all of here. Would you give me access? I'll give you access next month. I'll help you with that. Portugal ended. Dalkadir has embraced the Renaissance. So, Great Horde. I would like to sue you for peace. You're going to return the cores to Astrakhan, because Astrakhan is great. You can't release anyone. I could revoke your core on Kuma, maybe. You're going to become my vassal. People might coalition me for that. Who would coalition me for that? Great Horde! And you're going to revoke your core on Kuma, maybe. And I don't want to cede any provinces or anything, so... Yeah, you're fine. Kazan might not like it too much, but it's okay. There we go. New subject. Disloyal subject. Wow, that much? Great Horde? Really? Really? Huh. That is very surprising. If I sort by subject type, where's subject type? That's bonus, it's this one. Right, I have a doll that I needed to finish bringing in. A doll! I forgot to promote you to elite. Whoopsies! It's fine. Promote to elite and then we'll have to... France is no longer a valid rival for Ottomans. Reminder! France was number 4 GP. Little reminder. I'm going to need someone... You're spying on Muscovy, but it's not to steal the maps. I'm gonna ask for the maps as I go, so... We're good on that. We're maxing out on mill points. I mean, I could take this, but it would give the discount for everyone else. Where we could just roll a bunch of generals. Because only gets EU10. Yes, exactly. EU5 twice, that makes EU10. Then I sell it to Paradox Tinto, and I... Oh my gosh! And then I get... I become the richest man in the world, or something like that. Well... You get that. What else do we have for siege? You get that. Fighter stack. I mean, fire is going to become more prevalent, but we don't have balance. I mean, I like this. I like his Celebi. Has his 7 pips and his balance. We'll probably give that one out and not once he's done. We need to fire a few generals though. You're terrible. You only have white pips. You only have white pips. You only have white pips. Janissaries, you're currently being drilled by Joachim. But Joachim is absolutely terrible and is getting fired. Congrats, you're not drilled by that guy. Sorry, Joachim, but Joachim, you get fired. You have 4 movement. You have a 3 siege, so you stay because you have 3 siege. 4-3. Yeah, they're already leading armies. Who's leading you? Balkan or Tsu? Yeah, it's a 4-3, we're good. You're fired. Is that time? Sorry, but you're fired. Oh, you have a 3 siege pip, so you stay, because you have 3 siege pip. He gets fired, and... I guess Jennies don't get drilled by that guy. Guy gets fired. Keep a fighter general around. And that's 41%. I'm gonna need to put someone on improving with Great Horde. Come on, Great Horde. You're not 81 AE. It's fine. They force vassalize us. They have a... And they're historic rival. Oops, I did not see that. Well, that's the historic rival. By the way, the guy in Crimea... No, he died. Now we have... Alp Jiray, 7 years old. Weak claim. Kazan, how much AE was that with you? 32. Nothing that matters. Nothing serious. Plus, I'll have liberated your provinces, and that's going to be... Yep. Liberated our provinces, plus 25 reasons. Let's also... Send a gift. I'm pretty sure... Nope, I already sent you a gift. We are improving, right? Yeah, plus 4. I can improve more. Let's improve more and get you out of there. You're marching down. You're marching down too. Hello, Ajam. February 1500, I still have a few months. Non-enforcement of ordinances. I'm not sure you can have autonomy enabled. I don't care. Not where I'm making my money anyways. Who else? We were working on people. Kazan, I will also influence you because I can. 20th of November. Okay, 20th of November. Let's send to someone else. Gouge. Am I improving with Gouge? I am improving with Gouge. I have guaranteed you. Yes, I can offer you mill access, maybe? No, you don't see an interest in walking through my land. Very silly, but your problem. And we'll rein in a few ALETs just so that they don't have that many people to compare to. Influence action. So many people to promote, actually. Well, a doll, technically. But promote and rein in one Birth of Colonialism. Where did that spawn? In Granada? Okay. We might go and steal Granada. Just saying. Portugal, Colombian exchange. There. We'll be a bit late on the war declaration on the Ajam, but that's okay. Can I even fabricate claims here? No, so spying on Bukhara doesn't really have an interest, so come back. Cotton imports. Sure. No, I want you guys for attritioning. March down here where we're not attritioning. So we can declare on Ajam, who is being supported by Gujarat. Interesting. This is going to be a reconquest for many things. What do we reconquest for? Gore. Gore of Afghanistan. Or we go for Emil Shah if we can. Because that's a fort, relatively accessible. We need to get through Qasvim first, but that's okay. Kazan doesn't come in, unsurprising. And Great Horde, I need someone to specifically improve with you. Just to get you back to loyalty. You're 53% now, you're good. It'll be all fine and dandy. It will work actually if I actually march into their land. It'll be better. You're going to Qum. You're following. That way we topple capital, and as soon as this fort falls with 1% from the start, right, it's our 5 siege pipped guy. Then we go to the war goal, link that up, and we're good. QQ, our truce is in 1511. We'll have time to beat up people before that. Yeah, Great War just needs to forget that we did evil things to them. And they are forgetting at 9.4 per year, which, you know, is very chunky. So, Ajam, how many troops do you actually bring to the table? 27. 17 of them being here. And a few more of them being there. Saw that, spotted. Can I move you to Tehran? No. Well, then you stay there. You can attrit. Again, attrition is not a problem. Income is not a problem. People have taken the tech. Let's take the scythe, apparently. Do I really want that? I mean, I don't care about my admin points. I'm on 3... I'm on +3 stab. And it is 6 innovativeness, which is all powers cost, so... yeah, especially as I... or... I keep the points to dev push the institution. Again, we have Constantinople. We could dev push in Idirin, make a big glowy spot of dev, and since we're very small, it's going to be really fast to integrate, to get. Let's actually do that. Rich development in Thrace. You have, yeah, you're amazing. Let's first start by burning one level of dev. Putting 1 tick of mill. Expanding the infrastructure. Expand infrastructure again. Immediately start building things that are going to bring us more things. Like, you know, mosque. installed there. Colonialism has appeared in Thrace. Congratulations. You guys keep on drilling. You're so low on drill, you need to drill more. Hi, 7K. Nope, you're not, you're afraid of me. You rightfully should. Render review. Yes, it's mountains. No, I don't care. It's Pilica. Woo! Be more professionalism. 50% for Great Horde. Yeah, no. At this point. Yes, I'm attacking into mountains. No, it doesn't. See, it doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters or something like that. Siege of Qum is done. Then we go to Herat and you move to here, I guess. Or you run after their troops because they're going to be retreating to somewhere. Go to Qums and we'll start carpet sieging from there. Yeah, you still have your 10 cannons, so you're good. Plus 10 on the siege modifier. And plus... we have a negative siege ability for some. Why do we have negative siege ability? Ledger. Why is our siege ability negative? No, it's there. Okay, no, ours is positive. It's just reduced. It's theirs. Their defensiveness is reduced by our siege ability. That's how it works. So still a bit of work. Let's go to there. Done. Next. This is horrible. This is war crimes or something. Hi, Jam. Now you change your mind? Why'd you change your mind? Is it the all my troops running after you that changed your mind for some reason? Kazan, want to become my vassal? Hell yeah. That might put Great Horde back onto disloyal. Yup. As expected. How close are you to becoming an Aelite? Far. High Liberty Desire. Yeah, 52 Liberty Desire. Their opinion of us and their trust of us, which is terrible as well. Well, we'll solve that. Gouge. You have one rival, it's Dang, but I don't want to insult Dang. I don't want to ally Dang yet, either. I heard you might like gifts. And if you don't like gifts, okay. I should be a bit careful about what I'm doing here. In theory. Nope, I already sent gift, okay. Gouge, I want to maintain the diplomat because I'm not far away from that. I will influence you. And we might have to do subsidies for 15 points, which is going to bring us to 190 exactly. You can split to go to Tehran and Semnan. Oh, you already sieged that. Well, congratulations. And we are at war with Gujarat. Yeah, Gujarat is in there. We'll push them out. Anyways, the only thing they have is the border with Bukhara, which is our next target to link up with Transoxiana, get a border with Chagatai. Speaking of which, Transox, would you mind sharing maps with me? You would say yes. I need 40 days. I mean, I do have someone around that's going to be around, so we should be able to. I mean, Afghanistan would accept too. I can ask anyone. But I know Transox knows of Chagatai, and that's what interests me. Request, I would like to know of... I mean, here I could... Oh, I can't. Actually, I'd have to go back in. Dang, maintain. So I can't ask from Khorasan because I know everything around. Okay. I'd have to move into here to get into Bukhara. That's fine. You can go to Kashan. Hi, Jaminople Rebels. Ah, you marched around. Mm-hmm. Smart. We're probably going for that one province, or going around to say hi to Constantinople. Good luck. And Constantinople, I see, is about to get colonialism, so... 414, 424, 232. They're terrible, all of them. Congratulations, Air. You're fired. What I want to see is how much would it cost? Well, we just need Constantinople, so next month. Next month we know how much it costs us to embrace colonialism. Not my natural scientist. Bring him back. Yearly prestige. We do have a dump for that, so sure. Let's go with a Catholic. Yearly prestige. Group. Let's. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Move there. Yeah, because this fort needs to fall. Come on, fall fort. Double fort. There you go. I just had to ask. You go deal with them. You go deal with them. You're moving to there. Yeah, you're moving to Golistan. You two can go 1 and 2. 5, 4, 2. That's much better. That's 11 pips. Bad spread, but I'll take it anyways. 800. Embrace. Yoink. Oh no, not my fortress infested by rebels. And that army's gone. Ajam, I'm saving your life. I'm reducing the amount of people you're actually having to pay for. Alright, you're gonna go for Great Horde Forts. Okay. Gurjan, how many troops do you bring to the table? 14. I have bad news, ma'am. Can I walk? No. I need access through Mewar. Mewar, would you give me mail access, please, and thank you. I need to go pop out tags in over here. Oh, look who's carpet sieging. You're gonna need to go and chase them because otherwise they're gonna siege down Sarai. Not exactly sure. Okay, they're retreating all the way to Guj. Portugal Triangle Trade. You go to Tabas, you go to Yaz. We have Great Horde and Kazan in there. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go and save them. Here, then there. See if we can get those. Great Horde, why were you being stupid? Legal reforms, legalism or mysticism. We're going mysticism, but I would like the Inno more than I want the admin points, as surprising as it seems. So let's go legalism, yeah, because there's 15 gov reform progress. Yes, please. Diptech super cheap. And take our free policy. Hey, more dip rep for more people wanting to vassalize, to be vassalized or something. Stop there. I want one there and one in Shiraz. And then we'll send the other sieger to here and then to there, and it'll be great. Dude, I need to start sending you subsidies because I don't want to install Dang because Dang is the next on the integration list. So subsidies it is. Give you subsidies, give you... that. 10 ducats a month. Given your income, it's probably gonna be like, oh, they're paying us bribes. Great Horde, please hold until this. Astracon gets okay. Whoops. Good. You dropped Sarai. Try and defend that. You did bring cannons into your fighting stacks. I should bring cannons into my fighting stacks too. Really, man, the Magnificent. Oh, yes. Suleiman Kanui Osmanoglu 656 with a strong claim becomes new heir at age of 15. Yes, please. Mr. Ruler, Mr. Current Ruler. I mean, you're not bad at all. You have a dip rep -1, but for that guy, sorry. You're gonna lead your own Janissaries, Mr. Ruler. Mr. Ruler there. What are you, Trebizondine separatists? I mean, Trebizondine separatists want to separate to Trebizond. So... But we'll go deal... Oh, they might be marching to Azov. Yeah, they're going to Azov. Bad news for you. You two group up. Can I reign in Adal? I think I reigned it in Adal. Yes, promote to Aelet. Oh, I can promote Kazan to Aelet. Sure, let's promote Kazan to Aelet. Can I? Oh, you're retreating to Sarai, so let's get you in Sarai. You're almost done. You can do the... Let's go on an intercept course. No, we'll be running after them, so... Let's go interception course like that. That's the interception in Sarai. And for some reason you're marching home, and so that's going to be the end of the Ajami army. Or at least the biggest part of it. Group, 50 admin points or 50 prestige? 50 prestige, let's catch back up on that. And because more prestige means less AE. There we go. Where are you going to, sir? Oh, you're waiting, okay. And Genoa didn't want to take the crossing for some reason. Genoa prefers to attrit their men on boats. And bring them home. Sure. One day I will understand their logic. You march to here. They are trying to replenish troops, you know. They're doing their best. It's not gonna be... Their best isn't gonna be enough, but they're trying. Oh, by the way, I have 15 heavies. Hi! Ajami Navy. I can sink an Ajami Navy. You can't... Oh, you can march to here. Go. This jungle, this is hills. Am I afraid of their Meltech 7 with my Meltech 9? Meltech 8? Not really. Rip Surat. Actually, where would you fit is the question with your 27. There! Go fit in Sari. And now you're going to Gujarat. Three siege, 5 siege. And soon blockaded coast. Surprise! Okay, everyone is mostly in good shape, so we're good. You and you, do you fit? Maybe you fit there together? We'll hope you fit there together. Gouge, I've been paying you subsidies for quite a while. Time for you to become my vassal. Target country must be at peace. You are at peace. Why are you in good harvest? Put money into the treasury. Yes, please. Why can I not? Chagatai, you're not at war. Siege of Daman is over. I'll keep on doing little occupations here and there. Hello, Gujarati fleet. Maywar, I have news for you. You're next up on your... Well, everyone is next up on the list, but soonish. You know? You're next. Once I've done that other guy. And that other guy. Yeah, rip Hungary. I'm sorry, Zeta. Very sorry. I mean, I'm sorry for everyone around me because the 15-year-old... that 15-year-old is going to take the world by storm. And I do have positive prestige, meaning that my ruler could possibly become a sultan soon. I'm too cowardly to abdicate at war, sadly. But I want that kid on the throne as soon as possible and as long as possible. He's basically a second Mehmet. Just with Kuaman ended. Come on, Guj, you should be wanting peace. I am... You are at peace, Guj. You're not in a war of any sorts. And your overlord is not... Your overlord is not in a war. I don't understand why. Guj. Yeah, we can sink your fleet. That's fine. Let's let them hide in Baja. Let's not destroy their army. We're going to destroy their country by releasing a bunch of tags. That's another question. But MS to Sunni, we're converting for our subject group. You're still illiterate. Too bad. Don't have anyone. Herat. We might not. Nope, we retreat in Herat, in Gore. There's no good place to store our troops. Our armies are officially too big for now. You can go back. Well, you're in Kishin, so go back to Kishin. We'll get rid of this. Silly light ship protecting trade. Who protects trade nowadays? Ah, they're learning about the Renaissance. That's something cool. We're not returning Surat to England and Thana to England. No. Release nations. Jungarth? Yep, that's a 1-province minor. From here, we should be able to get them. You as a 1-province minor, you as a 3-province, and you as a 1-province. Say no to that? Okay, because you still think you have a military force. Let me show you what the military force you have. What military force you have left, okay? There we go. Anything else to say? Invest in tech, mill tech. Okay, someone took the mill tech. Let's take the mill tactics and upgrade our units at the same time. Janitzer infantry. Okay, Gujarat. Better? You agree to that now? Thank you. I have so many friends to make. We're gonna make so many friends. There and there. Okay, Guj, I'm at peace. Yes, you're at peace, Guj. I just need the relations. That's understandable. We're improving with Karman, we're okay. Great Horde, actually. Would you promote? Not yet, soon. Ah, I need to be at... Well, maybe I need to be at peace, but that's wrong. Who can I release? Let's release people. Little Kerman, that sounds like great, like a 2-province. I remember seeing a Sistan, little Yazd, Isfahan, and then we're going to return cores. Ardalan to Ardalan, just to finish that off. Iran to Afghanistan. Herat and Chor. That, Gulistan to Luristan. I'm gonna want to Bajnor because I'm gonna want to release Khorasan from what's left of Ajam. And then we're gonna return cores, more cores. Luristani cores, and that's 100%. For a grand total of 4 overextension, mostly with Ajam. Actually, Kmis is part of that, and that gives me an access through here, down to here without going around Hormuz. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Bits and pieces of a job. Hi, Yaz. Yaz, you want to become my subject? We have plenty of place for subjects. Improving with Deng. I want to keep Deng. I want to keep Gouge and Gold. Breakboard, actually, we're gonna let the rest decay naturally because you're fine and dandy. Mission successful. What mission was that? There, end the Persian threat. Yes, I think we can say we ended the Persian threat. 20, currently 26, owned by me or non-trip subjects in Persia. We get supremacy over Persia. We gain a permanent claim on the Khorasan region. Sure. 200 splendor, 50 prestige. Hey, maxing out on prestige again. All excess prestige will be converted to extra type of monarch points. We get Conqueror of Persia for monthly splendor, core creation cost, and dip annexation cost. Don't care. Boom! Their legacy and prestige shall serve Ahmed II. Yes. Age ability. At this point, let's take the combat bonus in terrain of capital. Sure. That one province we have in because we're in Europe and in this is Europe. This province is Asia. I think this is what's giving us the present, or it's this one. Anyways, we're gonna release a subject. That's land. That's Khorasani land. We don't want to hold Khorasan. Khorasan deserves to be free. Khorasan, I'm sure you want to become an Aelet. I want Gouge to become an Aelet too. Oh, I need an alliance. That's why I couldn't vassalize them. There. Also, Gouge, I'll have to stop the... Dang, I want the alliance with you, but not right now. I was working on who? I was working on you, Bangalana. You would say yes, you would not take the alliance, yet surprising. But I do guarantee you. So we also have all these guys to get in. Dang, I have improved. Okay, I have improved with you. You would not take the alliance for some reason. So let's... you don't want the access because you don't have the access. Let's send you a gift so that you know of me. That should teach you of me. Yeah, there you go. We interacted so they know of us. Bangalana will work after that. You'll be the last one we ally. Yazd. Offer an alliance. Recall the Gouge guy. Recall the Kazani guy. We'll rein people in later. Sure, you can have your royal marriage. Gouge. You're a vassal now. I'm gonna need to stop subsidies because that's expensive with you. Local dev cost. Yeah, no edict. No need. Thank you. Attack up. Do we want to attack up? Nope. And wait. You. 2 stacks. That's 2 stacks too many. Bye, man. And there. You go to Golistan. Gouge, I need to stop the annexation. Dang, you know of me, yes. You know of our alliance, good. Herman, you're the one that's been targeted, that's okay. Here we have a few people that we can just ally and done. Are you rivaling Yazd? No, no one. Congrats, you're a vassal. We'll deal with the dip points afterwards. Isfahan, yes. Congratulations, you're going to become a subject too. Sistan. There we go. Down here, Revakanta. Let's start improving with you. Sure, we'll pay the ducats. Dang, congratulations, you're now my vassal. We now know of Limbuan. We'll be able to ask for dang maps of up here when we get there. Revakanta. Diplomatic move. Dip power. Sure, dip power. Offer vassal. Promote. Dang, we're good. Yeah, we just need to promote. You I have not improved at all. Kandesh. You rivaled Bangalana. That's fine, we'll ally Bangalana at the very end. And you rivaled Bangalana, so you can become ally too. 162. Grand Captain died. Boo. Oh, discipline guy, why not? Let's make our armies even more terrifying. Who would not want more terrifying armies? Or we take the Lady Advisor because she's Sunni, she's not going to be yelled at. And we improve her to tier 5. Because we have the power of the purse, or something like that. You, also, Jungarth. You rivaled that guy. Okay. And you rivaled Bangalana. You are ready to be vassal. You're Sunni, contrary to the others who are Hindu. You're Sunni, so you're happy. Because you... Why are you so happy with me? Release in peace, defender of the faith, accepted religion, joined the community of faith. Oh, because he flipped. Gave him reasons with everyone. We'll marry you. We'll marry you. Promote to Aelet, give me my dip slots back. Offer vassalization to you. I don't care about the attrition. I know I'm attritioning. At this point, it doesn't matter. Great Horde, still no Aelet? No, almost. Promote Aelet. Dang. Promote Aelet, good. Did I stop the subsidies with you? I don't think I did. Hi, Bartok. Hey, Bartok. Food? Yes, treats! Treats? You know what that means when I push the keyboard, don't you? Yep, exactly. He knows. It's your cat. Yes. You were very interested in the sushi that I made earlier. I told you, no, you're not allowed to have any fish. Well, there's fish in here for you, okay? Yes, purr, I know you're interested in that. So you have to turn around, sir. Turn around. Turn around. Say hello to Zeta. Hi, Zeta. And I can snack. Ideally without biting my fingers off, okay? Ideally, you don't bite my fingers off. Oi! Those are my fingers, sir. And here's the last bit for you. Yep. Yes, streets have been restocked. They got restocked yesterday after work. There were plenty of them in the... I did not delivery because I had to go to the grocery store, but I just beeped my pass, my user card, and they're like, okay, we already, your order is ready. Ordered online, that's what I had to call them. But cat, we're gonna play EU4. You're welcome to stay on my lap to play EU4 with me. Don't want to play EU4 with me, that's fine. I'll still conquer the world. No longer paying the yeah, there we go. Much better income now that we're not paying for them. Revakantha, are you subject yet? No? You're now a vassal. We need a bit more relations. Let's send you a gift. Those gifts don't get renewed, so... And there, up he goes. Yeah. Gonna want to go outside. I'm gonna tell him no for a while, and then I'm gonna give in as per usual. We're allies. You just need a diplomat. A lot of people that... River Conta, you've been vassalized, so no need for more of you. I need you to be promoted, but at this point, I can start improving with you. So I'm allied to your rivals for now, but after... Oh, no, you! I need to ally you. No, because I need to vassalize him first. Vassalize him. Ally you. Tell me you didn't rival... You rivaled Kandesh. Well, you're not rivaling Kandesh anymore. You're promoted to Aelet. You're promoted to Aelet, and at this point, we can... Yeah, we can do a round of reigning in Aelet. For how many over still? 1 over. Okay. Bangalana, Mewar. Oh, right, mill access in Mewar. Mewar. Thanks, but we don't need mill access in your land anymore. I would like to cancel that mill access. The Great Naval Reform. Do we want to build the Halic Imperial Shipyard? It's Ottomans get Imperial Halic Shipyard until the end of the game. It's not Constantinople. Hell yes. We probably won't hold Constantinople, but there. Gonna cost us some money, but that's fine. Because I can still send gifts, and we're gonna get out of that super duper soon. And all these guys are already in. Jungarth needs a little bit more. Gifts cannot be smaller than -25. Yeah, I just need to improve with you. Oh, you take a royal marriage. That works as well. Improve relations. Bangalana, you would not take the alliance. You would take the royal marriage. Moat. Moat. No guys, I'm sorry, with 70, I want to keep that. Diptech, we can take Diptech. We are back, we finished our ideas, so now we can catch up on Dip. We got better boats. No, next tech we get better boats. Bangalana, oh, now you don't want to know. I don't care about Catholic's opinion of me. Alliance. Okay, Bangalana, you'll be fine with us. Jaunpur will have to blow you up. Chagatai, you're big for now. Over here, everyone has been Aeleted. Everyone has been... No, you need to be Aeleted too, Jungarth. Oh, you need to be vassalized first, yeah, right. I could seize land. Yeah, my estates are loyal. Sure. Oh, I could have done that and sold titles. Let's do that just so that I can, that way I can influence people again. Burgundy wants an alliance. How about no? Great Horde, Gouge. Gouge I have not Aeleted. Gouge. Become Aelet. Bukhara, who are your friends? Chagatai. Well, I'll be able to ask Gouge for maps of their former overlord Chagatai. So that's going to be easy. You could be vassalized before the war. That doesn't matter. I can vassalize you during the war. We have the alliance. And we have the alliance. Conquest? No, 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 no. No conquest. Only reconquest of the Afghani core. I want Ro, because I know Ro is Afghan, and it is in the hills. And it's a fort, so we'll be able to hold the fort. Right, Mr. Katz? We'll be able to hold the fort. No, 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 Jenny's, you keep on drilling, you're fine. You're almost max drilled, by the way. You'll be ready for the European war. No, no, no. Do we want to build things? Generally, answer is yes. I don't think I need these, but we're getting them anyways. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, scritch, scritch, scritch. Pat, tail. So you are going to here. You're going to... That's far away. Go to there. You're gonna follow into Ghazni. And you're gonna start linking from the north. Great Horde still hasn't been made Aeolite. I don't really want to make them Aeolite yet. Right, Bartok? Not Aeolite yet is the important word. Then we're gonna go for Muscovy, and we're gonna release people, very important people from Muscovy. We get very important vassals in Muscovy, right, Bartok? Very important people in Muscovy. Then we go blow up Poland, Lithuania, and all the stuff. Bukhara, 43,000 men, can have to be a bit careful. Chagatai, 32, you're a horde. Given the terrains we're fighting on, I don't have to be careful. Jungarth, vassal. You need to be improved upon. Jungarth, I was improving with you. I don't need to improve anymore. Maybe we can get Kotuland? Distance between border. If you're Aeolite. So Aeolite alone is not enough, so nope. I'll have to bust through Mewar at some point. Also Gujarat, I'm pretty sure I can still find nations I can release from you. Maybe. Otherwise, we'll just take it for... Well, we'll make you a subject. He wants my subjects' provinces, but that's about it. Oh! Would you vassalize? Gujarat would vassalize. And they don't have any more cores to release, so... Let's proclaim a guarantee on Gujarat. And let's get Gujarat in. That doesn't touch anything. Tech, scythe. Yes, now we can take tech. Afghanistan, no, you're gonna be very happy. None of you need specific relations with me. They're watching me and they're like, okay, our forts are fallen, we have to do something. They're doing their best to try. We'll keep on occupying the Horde lands, because once these two forts are down... by the way, that reminds me, I should be improving with people, for one. And spying on others. Genoa, did you leave the Empire? Nope, you stayed in the Empire. If I declare war on you... France... Genoa's allied with France. Yeah, you're allied with France. So at some point I'm going to have to beat up France. Castile, what's your alliance chain? Portugal and Pope. That is more than doable. You have Aragon as a junior partner. That's fine. And you have Castile and West Indies, so you got Cuba. Interesting. No, Shamar, I'm only on 67 legitimacy, so no. Boop, boop, boop. Mr. Cat, boop, boop. Production workshops? Sure. Churches? Mosques? Nope. Manufactories? I mean, Miltech 16, 11, 11. Ephilonia would be grain, but I just want more men, you know? A good old soldier's household. Something like that. $193k max manpower. Siege of Rome is over. Okay, we hold the war goal now. And I said I was going to improve with people that I was planning on getting. Limbuan, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? Yes. Let's improve relations with you. Gujarat, I want to improve relations with you as well. We'll proclaim on Limbuan. Guj, we are... I should be reining in my elites too. But first, would you mind sharing maps with me of... This would be the Tibet region? Thank you, that's not Tibet. That is... Would that be Central Asia? Maybe, you know, maybe you could give me maps of Central Asia. Or Transox. Give me maps of Central Asia, that's one province. Mongolia? That's for Mongolia? No. Urals? Urals is way up there, I don't really care about that. Not in this war. Sure, give me that Central Asia map. I don't know what's in... What region is this? I know there's land in here. I absolutely know there's land in here. You're Mr. 5 Siege. Take over here for Mr. 5 Siege. You march out. Can I march you into Kabul? Technically I can't, yeah. Come on, 57. Nope, 71. A lot of peeps, but it's a lot of peeps that don't have the same mill tech as me. Vermont, no thanks. I need to recap. I need to regen my legitimacy for more, you know, for more diprep, for more people, annexation and integration. Subjects. I have 8 subjects. We need to promote people. Great Horde, I'm not going to promote until we're sure that they are safe, but Jungarth, absolutely. Actually, they can't take anything from Great Horde, so might as well. Yes, recruit your men, please. Siege of Jalabad is done. Okay, you move to there. You move to there. I'll take that, and you can detach and move forward. Here's what Ogadine ended. Because all their armies are here. If they're coming for Constantinople, they're up for a big surprise. And we might recruit just enough people to smack them very hard with our Janissaries. We, you know, take less fire damage and less shock damage. And because they're drilled, we'll be doing almost 10% more land fire damage and shock damage. And we'll receive 25% less shock damage and fire damage. Are you certain you want to face my my fully drilled, almost fully drilled regiments? Just asking, you know. Just to make sure there's no misunderstanding between us. Unable to convert. Where were you converting, sir? Well then, don't convert that place. Right, I'm also converting my subjects. Did I gain more force limits? Not that much. We could rein in our aylets. Oh, you're going for my aylets. Well, let's go for the ayllet too, since you don't, since you seem to be very intent on that. Because you're done with that siege. I wonder what's in here. Transox, would you share maps with me, please? If I had a, you know, someone to share maps with. Because they're my subject, they're absolutely going to accept. It's not the Urals. The Urals is up here. It's not Tibet. We are in Central Asia, so we could ask for Mongolia if they knew of Mongolia, but they don't know of Mongolia. We'd have, maybe Guj would know? You know a lot of things. Xenon is down here. It's this place. But that's for Mongolia. Let's ask for Mongolia. Okay, so it's not Mongolia. It's not Tibet, because I asked for Tibet and either they didn't know of it. Dang, what maps would you know of? You know of a lot of maps too. Central Asia. There we go. Okay, it was Central Asia. Now we know everything about Chagatai and almost all of Bukhara. But we know the important parts of Bukhara. Except you're not bringing any cannons to siege, so it's going to take some time for you guys. Siege of Bukhara is done, so you're moving to here. And Bukhara was their capital, so we have their capital, so now it's just a matter of beating them out. And then taking on Muscovy because Bukhara is going to be very weakened, and I don't want Muscovy to take anything, and I want to really start their little cores and start stepping into European lands. Oh no, pretender rebels in Hafun. Hi Bukhara. Where are you going, Bukhara? Because there's no one down here. Oh, maybe you're going after my subjects rebels. If you're going after my subjects rebels, good job. Great idea. Love your plan, sir. My issue is going to be that these places are flat. And those are hordes. So I will want my full force to jump them. Sure, we can catch that up. Yo, fleets. Like this fleet. Where's that fleet? Okay, 1.8k. Right, the other fleet was... Aha! No, I can't. Okay, that one's fine. Where's my big fleet? Oh, big fleet is just chilling out. That's why I can't upgrade them. Get back to here. Ah, you got Benjamin. That's fine. Surprise. Ottoman quality versus Horde land. Limbuan, I would like to maintain the diplomat. Something tells me that Ottoman quality wins. We don't have a cannon to cannonball this, but maybe we can do something about it. Maybe these guys could recruit us a few cannons. There we go. Bartok, you're not going out. Siege of Kashgar is done. Next up is there in the mountains. And Siege of Koshar is done. There you go, you can move to here. You can go to Ili, then there's Chagatai. There's up there in Kobdo. You might take just one province from Yarkand to release Yarkand, because I think that's more than 100 dev. Union influence of Ryazan, nope. %. Oh, you can assault. There we go. There's some Sunni zealots. Let's take care of your Sunni zealots, and then let's march around. No, not calling it yet. Rain in. Ostendil. Let them fight. Yes, Mr. Bartok, what you want, Mr. Bartok? Ah, we got 1k of them. Probably abandoned behind. For them. Troops, they abandoned their troops behind. A Sultan in Wadai. Sure. Down here, Wadai. We don't even know of Wadai, but I know where they are. They're down here. But we know of them, apparently. Ooh, big Timbuktu. Mr. Cat, no. Ah! Grumble! Stop putting your face under there, sir. Yeah, ma. Kandar, Emperor's colonialism. Good for them. There. So many more aylets to reign in. You're 5 pip. Yeah, you're 5 pip, man. We knew of One Punch Man, well, we have 5 pip man in this game. It's gonna cost me prestige, but that's fine. Transox. Share maps of Western Siberia, please. Thank you. Okay. So there are provinces in Western Siberia that they don't know of. Gujarat. Maintain the diplomat in Gujarat. Gov reform. Tier 5. Military, my favorite military reform. The military engineer. Artillery cost down. Artillery barrage cost minus 25%. Organized military staff, fun. For reinforced cost and reinforced speed. We don't need that. Hello, Sekrus. How's the best EU4 player in the world doing? Oh, in the world? No, I just failed an I just missed an achievement. But I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. For defense garrison size, I mean, that would require them to actually reach my things. But defensive stance with defensive ideas and Great Wall of China, very fun. A minimum of 3 to 4 minimum attrition in every province. 3 to 4% of their army every month. Tick, 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 fort, not fort, tick, tick, tick. Naval professionalism. Sorry. No, let's just go military engineering. Let's go chase them out onto the plain, because, you know, fighting hordes on the plain never goes wrong, right? Nice. I see you, Sneak. I got 1k cav. Siege of Ilya is over, then, well, I guess we can just push one province at a time now. Staying grouped up because I do hear them attacking me. 1506. I need to start getting into Europe. Get those cores, keep those cores running. No need to repay 60 ducats to Congra. That's a 1 month of income, but still. Bottle marriage, sure. Gujarat. 153. I need to send a gift. Are we allies or not yet? We're not allies yet. Okay. As soon as I'm not at war, you would say yes. You, same thing. Have I sent you a gift? No, just send you a gift just for the sake of. And in 40 days, we'll try and remember to do Limbuan. Well, we're going to guarantee on them too. There's also an U, a Tsong, small Bengal. We won't release all the small tags because this is crapland to death. And Ming still exists. Yay! We'll proclaim a guarantee on them. Okay, you're marching, you're marching. You occupied 1 province. Oh, we're gonna catch a few Oirati separatists. Okay. I would like to rein in. Oirati separatists gone. They are very kind to give me another siege tick. We get Dangin. 5 prestige? Yeah, 5 prestige. Mangalana, we can recall the diplomat from Mangalana. No, because you're not a subject yet. Maintain. Age of Kobdo is done. That's a big Oirat. We'll have to force Oirat to drop people. Force them to drop friends. Chagatai, what could I do with you? Baratia? Yeah, that sounds good. Fergana? That sounds great. Ladakh sounds great as well. Yarkon is way too big, but that's okay. This guy we might have a bit of difficulty to get, but at least it creates his cores. And we could release a Kazakh for 3. Oh yes, a 3-province minor Kazakh. I want a 3-province minor Kazakh. You can charge into Fog of War. My fortress in Kashgar is under siege. No. They're like, we're sieging! Actually, not. Venice, malsharing from the Knights. Got it. Rain in Gouge. Rain in Kazan. The good news with taking on to Europe also is that my diplomats won't cross half the world before we can actually send a diplomatic offer of something. Not promote, rein in. And we'll have reined in the previous promotion of people and friends. I'm trying to stay positive of what happened. Posted today what happened to mental health. I won't hide the fact that I'm a little fearful. I'll have to go check that after. I did not see the post of today. But you can chill here and watch some E04. Enjoy the glorious music and, you know, maybe take your mind off of something. Ottomans, we actually shrunk our territory from the start. We own only this Cyprus. We gave back Moria. We don't need a Moria. So yeah, we gave land, and everyone, all our subjects, we should be doing this to increase our income again. We should force everyone sort by type, and everyone who is not diverting trade, we don't have any. Sadly, we would need a rival to be able to do that. We're too big for anyone to rival us in 1507. So in their diverting trade, they give us 100% of their trade power. Or 30 liberty desire, apparently doesn't matter much. And all the elites could have their loyalists supported. No, you divert trade. Divert trade. And we're still going to be rolling in on the dip points because our next idea group is going to be a dip idea group, and we're going to be integrating Egypt to get some desert land for ourselves that we can start to develop. And some other monuments that we want to. Damn. I haven't done that in quite a while. Sorry, this is very riveting gameplay. I'm sorry. But that is going to help our trade income by mountains. Because we won't exactly get to control... Well, they get to control where the direction in which the trade flows. But we're basically stealing all their trade money because... They might be collecting in their node. No, they're not even collecting in their node because you need trade power for that. And I take 100% of their trade power. This is absolutely evil, diverting trade. All of Arabia is diverting trade to me. Egypt is diverting trade to me. All of that. If we sort by liberty desire... Yeah, Great Horde is the one with the highest liberty desire with a grand total of 18! And we did placate them, so they will be getting it back over time, because they are still a historical rival with us. That might make for a reason to actually annex them later on, or just release them at some point. Well, integrate them, and then feed their land to the neighbors, just so that we don't have the historic rival, but I'm pretty certain I'll be able to get over with it. Next idea group we're taking is obviously influence ideas. For this little thing, lib desire and subject, and dip annexation cost. That's when we want to integrate Egypt. And that's on tech 10, which is, wait, next idea group is when? It's 10, yeah, it's 10. It's basically around the corner. We have an infinite amount of admin points, not of dip points, mind you, but if we're gonna get the tech first with the admin, so we can totally take... Okay, it's Bukhara and occupying. I was like, wait, how did Genoa get? No, it's fine. It's Bukhara. And they're our vassal. Bukhara. Let's cut Caradel off. How likely are you to accept my peace deal, Chagatai? Far. You still feel like you have a military strength down here. Note, that's their military strength. Kashgar under siege. Yeah, you're coming back for it. You need more men, so... Frick you. You! I need to proclaim a guarantee. I need to send you a royal marriage. For the moment, well, you don't know of me until I actually ask to marry you. Trading in wool, ship costs, max cultures. And you're basically the only one I can do around here. Well, no, I can start working on U as well. Because we have Bengalana, we just need to... Oh, you would be vassalized, cool. Vassalize. And Gujarat, we need... Yeah, wait. We don't have the alliance with him. Sure, we can have the autonomy, that's okay. Bengalana, promote to Alet. As soon as we can / want. I'll say yes. 37 royal marriages. Let's improve relations with you. Yeah. And we can recall the diplomat from Bengalana. Limbon, I'm sure you love gifts. Send gift that makes them discover us because they actually need to know of us to receive money from us. So we let ourselves be known. We're gonna get a little cotton. Charge into the Chagatai army. Charge into the Bukhara army. Iranian pretenders, I don't care. They can pretend all they want. They'll say my subject anyways, no matter their well... Unless it's, no, if it's Republican rebels, maybe? No, because it's their government form doesn't matter, it's their government type that matters. And they get promoted to Aelet, Tier 1 government. Citizenship of Alodia, money, cool. Building, Akia. Now, let's start building in Mentesha, the mausoleum. And let's build it with men. There. And next year we'll do it with this because there's the average monarch lifespan. And, average monarch lifespan, you say? Sure, half the royal marriage. Actually, no, you go to here, you go to... And you go to Kuka. You split Kandahar, statesman, my fortress is under siege by Bukhara. Can I get someone here? 0 maneuver to 4 maneuver, yeah, they're gonna zoom. We're not gonna catch them. Guys, stop drilling. Go murder those guys. And I do believe that even on no morale... Now we have morale. You're dead. You actually got access to Hungary and Lithuania. That's interesting. I'm not gonna catch those guys, so I might as well take the fort back. Burhan Chagatai. So I have 13,000 men there, Chagatai. Vassals are taking care of that. Good. Holgi and Hoboskar. So, Chagatai, about the fact that I'm coming in, they need a new quaddle. You're changing your mind? Oh, you're leaving your Bukhara ally behind? Good. I'm sure your Bukhara ally doesn't appreciate it. There we go, they accept that peace deal. Would you give me ducats as well? Hi, Baratia. Baratia, any chance of you vassalizing? No, because of 170 distance between border. Kazakh, though, yes. Ladakh, yes. And you, who I've barely ever heard, I think I've seen the tag once already, but Fergana, yes. Gonna be so many people. So many people. Can we march to Baratia? We don't have access to Baratia. Can we march to there? And you guys march to there, while you march to here. Smugglers running rampant. Yeah, stop them. We can stop them. Hardlon, sure, you can learn of things. Innovation wave. Wave of innovations. Admin tech costs, dip tech costs, and mill tech costs. Remind me what's not around the corner? Although it's 10 years, so actually they'll be exactly on time and we will benefit from that. An idea pulse event. For those wondering what pulse events are once you get, well, there are other things and ideas, but taking an idea group, even without finishing it, adds events to a pool of events, and every 3 months, 6 months, there's an event that there's a draw from the pool. There are plenty of blanks, so most of the time nothing, but sometimes you fall on an event, like a good event, like Innovation Wave with Inno. Inno, I don't know all of the events, but most of them are good. We're interested in Kara. Really? You want to try? You want to test my patience on that, sir? I mean, feel free, Buhara. I have an army of Janissaries that I keep around for that. The Protestant Reformation. Ooh, Reformation's around. Okay. Janissaries make demands. They can lose loyalty, they can lose 10 influence, and I can lose 1 stab. I have so much points that even if it's super duper overpriced. There we go. Good thing ended. Muscovite Golden Era. Wow. New tax on the Demi? Sure, give me 1300 ducats. Natural marriage. Sure, we have that. We can give you a 2. Get back here, Bukhara. Also, we'll bring the cannons up to these guys. Ah, Crimean Rebels won. No, not that guy. He was good. He was a good guy. You want a royal marriage for Ghana? Absolutely, we can do that. You can get your very own... have Zeta? No, because you're a fighting stack and I'm gonna forget, so get that guy. Bukhara they dipped into here. They're trying to run away that way. Many Valley Scholars expired from me. Boo! I mean... Keep him? Please and thank you. Can we spend money on things? No, but I can improve Ma'an. For the envoy travel time. No, I wanted the mosque in Mentisha. But when are we gonna get our... Nope, we're not gonna get 1 siege pit back in before. We can offer royal marriages around. Kazakh royal marriage. And that was Fergana, Ladakh as well. Nope, you don't want to. Because of your government form. Okay. Then we're gonna need to improve relations with you. 37 days, 1 month from now, Bukhara. Sue for peace. I want your peace. I would like to release nations. Bashkiria. We can release a little one province minor Bashkiria. We can release a little Nogai that will be able to talk to Amis almost immediately. A little Khiva. And a little Sibir. Way up north that I don't even know of, apparently. And that's 99%, and you would say yes to that, so in 28 days we have our peace deal. Guys, we can start marching back. To here. Actually, to here. So we get black flagged, and then we march across into Muscovy, and it'll be glorious. No, Limbuan, don't send anything to don't send them anything, Mastani. If they would take the alliance, that would be 95. We'll have to see how we do that. Siege of Sarai is over. Hey, we even got Sarai back. You guys move back up. Harasu for peace. Wait, could we not release Bashkiria? Releasing Bashkiria. Oh, because we occupied it, so it's no longer in the peace deal. Release a Nogai. Release a Sibir. Give 1 ducat. So, in order of everyone. Down here, Gujarat. Let's recall from Gujarat. We can keep on marching. Come across. Gujarat Alliance. Offer the alliance. Fergana. Offer the alliance. I'm not improving with you either. That's Ladakh I'm improving with. Gujarat, yeah, I can't get you in Kazakh. Let's get the alliance too. Yes, it's gonna cost me dip points. I don't care. Your rival Nogai. So I'll have to make you subject first. Let's do a round of vassalization. No diplomat to send, vassal. Just to remove people from the list of rivals so we can ally more people. I'm maxing out on mill points. Well, I guess we do mass recruit of generals again. There we go. Ooh, we found a better general for our second siege stack. So you're the one with the max pips. Where's the other general? You move over to here. You are the ones with the technically only 3 siege pip. Have him. You, Anadin Gedik. We have a glorious murder of enemies with you. You are going to shift over your 4 cannons to here. General doesn't need to be on this. Have Zeta so you can actually zoom. Now have a good fighter because we're bringing you in on the campaign. Like that guy. Aladdin, yeah, you have a 4-5, 4-3. Do we have better than a 4-3? Like a 6-3, for example. 4-5, 6-3. Now we need to fire generals. Like, I can't dismiss my ruler. Boo. Dismiss, dismiss. You're just too good of a fighter. You're fired. That I'm sorry, but well, no, you have the zoomies that they don't. Get the cannons over. I might go and grab one more stack of 4 cannons with them to give to these guys. And you can give your 2 Janissaries away. Paradox reshuffling groups of units. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's okay. We'll reshuffle the troops. We'll get to a good stack and we'll send them back in. You're marching. We're good. Kiva wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, you can have your royal marriage. Back to making subjects. And aylets, actually. Do not lose too many. Nope, we're fine. We're on 7 out of 7. Promote to ayllet. Vassalize. Ratia, do I have any chance? No, 209. I have 100 ducat subjects. I don't know who I had helped out of bankruptcy, but I helped them. Let's get you as an ally, because I won't be able to get you in as a subject otherwise. Ladakh, same thing. Let's get you in. And that is enough to get Ladakh out. Eva... let's get Ladakh out. We can get a few more aylets, namely Sibir, Bashkiria, and Nogai. Sibir, you rival Bashkiria, right. But you would become an aylet. Nogai, yeah, don't have any more. Well, you do rival Bashkiria too, but why different religion? Oh, because you're Orthodox, okay. Bashkiria, I mean, I want Sibir first because vassal. Now I can offer you an alliance. That's you. Ladakh, vassal. Dip. Promote. Not Theodoro. Promote. Promote. Red needs to be reined in, but that's fine. You, Bangalana. Promote. Sorry, Sibir. I would have said yes, but lack of demand for draperies. Kazakh! Become my vassal into Kazakh. Nogai, offer an alliance. No, because I can get Bashkiria in first. Vassalize Bashkiria. Isfahan, sure. Isfahan? I subjected it. They were subjected earlier, right? Probably. Yeah, they don't appear here. Ladakh, right, I'm paused. Nogai, I need to start improving relations because I won't get everything immediately, so improve. I'm gonna decline the royal marriages. Bashkiria, I can promote you and promote you. Promote you. Dimbuan and Ooh. Dimbuan, are you rivaling Ooh? Yes, you absolutely are. Have I sent you a gift? Yes. Have I influenced you? No. And you would take a royal marriage though. Good. Then I'll just have to influence you and I'll be fine. Nogai, I want an alliance because you're the only one around. Ratia, are you certain you don't want the distance between border to ignore that? Jean wants my Jean wants to be my ally. He doesn't trust me. And you have over 100 development, but he would even accept to become my vassal. I love this. This is so silly. Ladakh, congratulations, you're gonna become an Aeolite. Promote to Aeolite. You don't accept royal marriages. Promote. Limbuan, I need to influence you. Imagine if someone declares on me, they declare on me and all my Aeolites. So, influence you. Ooh, have I been improving? Yes, I have. Romance should be enough to get to this for you to discover me, right? Yeah, don't worry about your rival Limbuan. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Don't worry about Limbuan. Look, see, I'm no longer allied to your rival Limbuan. So now I can ally you. I can ally Ooh. Loyal, 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 loyal. Yoink. No, no, we're good. Who have I not yet drawn in? You. Oh no, not Caradel! You became a trib of Chagatai immediately. Like, immediately. Distance, you're a duchy, not the same religion group. Boo. It's fine. Yo, Muscovy. Here are the Janissaries. 15, 10. What's combat with currently? Just 25. Yeah, engagements won't go much past that. So 15, 10, 4 is good. 15, 10, and 4. You can recruit. We'll recruit separately and we'll bring home. So we need 4 cannons for them and 2 infantry. That's it. Let's go 3 infantry and 4 cannons. And not Janissaries. I know I'm over a limit, I don't care. Before anyone yells at me, I know I'm over a limit. There. Medina wants a royal marriage. No, because I'm only on 74. No guy 189. Limbuan, I'll promote. Well, no, because the Russians will be sneaking around everywhere. So promote you. No need to improve with you anymore. Ooh, you're rivaled with Song, obviously. Ooh, I want an alliance. Subjects, reign in. No guy, actually. No guy vassal. Although Russia won't be going far. Probably don't have many friends either. You allied Austria. That's great. Austria, you're so cooked. Sure, you have 25,000 men, and you bring in Hungary, who brings in 26. How about I send 50,000 men to deal with Austria? Including the guy who needs his troops. Like that. And the Janissaries. Let's send the Jennies too on that front. Muscovy with your 66,000 men, but Miltech 7 to my Miltech 9. I think you're fricked. I think the correct term is you're fricked. Don't need you anymore. Is there anyone else I want to get? Scotland. Nope, you're too far. Kajam, I'll still have to blow you up. Down here, Malindi. Maybe with trust and an alliance, actually, I could get Malindi in. Your friend with Kilwa and Adron. Worst case, we have to war with Adron. We release people and we get you. We friendship you in the war. We can try. Not that it costs me, it doesn't cost me much. We can't do anything here. Europe, it's... Oh no, there are people who got released. You? Hi, Bologna. Bologna, you rival Trent. Perfect. Florence, you rival... You don't rival Bologna. That's perfect. That's 2 more friends. 2 more Italians for free. And, Genoa group. They ate Savoie with France. It's amazing. I'll have so many things to break. And plus they're nearby, so it's gonna make things easier. Florence, Alliance, Bologna, Alliance. So if the Alliance aren't declared before the war, I can't vassalize them during the war. And then led them straight after. Hi, Sarah Yogir. Would you take vassalization? No. Ooh, I am already your friend. You're almost there. Have I sent you a gift? Nope. I can't get much more, but... Song, let's start improving relations with you. I'm 2 months away from getting Ooh, and then we can get Song. And then we can work on Com, maybe. No need to renew the influence of Gouge. And I need to start improving with the Europeans. Ooh, you're still around here. Florence. Improve relations. And Bologna.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Nemo and the Rim Raiders! Welcome, Nemo and the Rim Raiders. How was the Rim? How was the raids? How was everything? How are you doing, Nemo? How was the end of your stream? Obviously, as you can guess, I had to dip off because I had very urgent things to do. How goes the Rim? Hello, Mew. Lynxes are sneaking in. Well, you've been spotted, Lynxes. You have been spotted. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? If you don't know me and come from Nemo's community, I'm Mastani. I play almost exclusively EU4 on stream. I sometimes Deep Dark Galactic with friends, but not much more than that. I missed in my previous run that you can find on YouTube, !YouTube for the link to my YouTube, where most of my EU4 runs go. I missed one achievement, which I was very annoyed to not get, which is I don't like sand. Have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. Another jailbreak from our prisoners. Aww. They have lost legs privilege. You revoked the privilege of legs. I got it. So yeah, we're working towards I don't like sand. Have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. Currently, you know, we're the Ottomans. We have given up starting land. Well, this is technically Biz. The only 2 provinces that we have acquired are these 2. And obviously Biz and Kirgiz. Thank you once again, Mew. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces gained. Sorry. We have 1 province over here, 5. Because we couldn't give it to Ryazan at the time, and I didn't want it to give it to Crimea, so we gained 5 provinces. All the rest, we gave Kangiri back to Sinop, we gave Chaldea back to Trebizond, we released Eretna from here, we gave this back to Dulkadir, we gave these 2 back to Karaman, and I think that's about it for now. We have Cyprus as a vassal. We have 1 big fleet that would need to be upgraded at some point. There. Let's upgrade all our heavies. Losing hands privilege, yeah. And yeah, we've been making ALETs throughout all of Northern Africa, into the Horn of Africa, all of Arabia, most of Persia. We just came out of a war with Bukhara, where we released Sibir, Nogai, Khiva. Transox was already our subject. We released Kazakh from Chagatai, Baratia from Chagatai, but they decided that they were too far away to become friends. They're like, nah, we're too far away. We don't want to be your subjects. We don't think you would come and defend us. I mean, once you become my ALX, you don't even get wars. So you should become my become my subject, but they don't want to. They're silly. And we have little Oo down here, who would say, yes, I just need 4 more relations. He just wants my subjects' provinces. I'm gonna see if I can offer him military access to my land. Yep, that'll do it. I'm just waiting for a diplomat. There we go. I see him on 196. I have one guy who's improving with my people one at a time. Now we need only one guy. That's one event that hurts the Ottomans. It costs you stab, but you only get 1 heir and your heir doesn't get contested. But I can totally pay off the points because I don't know what to do with my admin points, so might as well. Also, our ruler can disinherit himself for our son to rule. Let's do that. And we'll absolutely pay the Janissaries, that's fine, sure. And now we have a 656, age 24 on the throne. Yes, 2, 3, 4. Right, my loan size isn't that big. And if we wanted to get innovative ideas, we could go for this. Keep that stamp 3 because that allows us to keep on converting things. We want to adopt the title of Khalifa, denouncement of sect practices, enforce religious unity, become an Islamic center of learning, you know, so we can get more missionary strength and 5% tech cost until the death of our ruler. He's 24, so we should be able to get 2 techs with him. And we're capping out on mill again, so, you know, let's work on professionalism and get to 60% professionalism. We're also running over gov cap with, you know, a very chill thing. I should forbid hunting. I would love to forbid hunting for my heir. Luristan, nope, you don't get a royal marriage, you don't get a royal marriage, you don't get a royal marriage. Who's gonna rise up? Gujarati peasants. Good luck, Gujarat. Let's also reduce inflation because, you know, we're trading in gems, so we get the building reduction, but that's nothing. Generals! Sorry to not name them in this run, but that's how we do it. Also, new level of professionalism. Now if we disband armies, we regain manpower. And we have quite a few very good generals, so let's see what we get. Do we have anything? They're sorted by siege. We don't have better for our siege stacks. Too bad. In terms of fighting, you're terrible. You're fired. Zeta, I'm sorry, but you're not making the cut anymore. You're fired. This guy's fired. This guy... 6-3. I prefer a 4-4. I do prefer the 4-5, but he's already on an army. You're fired. You're terrible. You have a lot of maneuver. You're a true 6-5. So you're technically better than him. He's fired. I prefer this guy. You're fired. Guys, get this guy. 4-4-4-3. And I'm no longer over Admiral limit. Yes, I fired Zeta. I'm sorry. Sorry, Zeta. I mean, she was a general for the longest time and just didn't make the cut because we needed a lot of... We sieged a lot of forts since then. Yeah, your zoomies no longer saved you. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. And we're slowly going, as soon as we can adopt the modern theocracy at a correct price, not 70% over cost, even though I don't really care for my admin points that much for now. We'll adopt the modern theocracy, and we'll start zooming down through influence ideas. Once we get to the integrated elites, we start integrating Egypt, which is going to be the first eyalet we integrate, because they have a lot of desert. This is dry lands, but here there's a few they only have 3 provinces of desert. So maybe not them. Oh, he's not here. There's some desert here. right down here, but we'll have to deal with Ethiopia. We might conquer this land straight for ourselves because it's desert and keep it for ourselves. It's Coptic, it's far away from the Europeans. Adrian won't care because Adrian soon won't exist as well. Or we go after Hassa because there's quite a bunch of land that they do own. And we're not going to release a Hormuz, but we can go all the way to here. And Coastal Desert is the easiest to develop. Because right now our development is 406. The highest dev in the world is Castile with 569. Lots of our dev is not in desert, but we could. Do we have space for more? Yes. Let's keep on releasing people. We're going to rein in all the Aelids during the war, but let's release more subjects. Let's release one of my favorite tags. The White Hand of Sauron. Yes. You can get Sauron with 2 provinces. Yoink. And Mentes for 2 provinces. Yeah, let's release Mentes. Except Mentes is this province, which has the monument that I would like to keep. Kuthaya, Ankara, and Denzili. Kuthara, Ankara, Denzili, and Kuthara. Sure. Yoink. There we go, 2 vassals. 2 more vassals. We'll promote them to Aelid during the wars. That's a lot of Aelids released. You're going to here, sure. That's the siege stack. And the other guy is going to actually go to Nigoblu. You join in Nigoblu. And the Aelids, you go to here. Oh, hi, Hungarian Pretender Rebels. Ooh, can I support Pretender Rebels? And I don't have the money for it. I'll have to repay my loans at some point, too. I'd love to save Hungary from their Pretender Rebels. Well, allow the Pretender Rebels of Hungary to enforce. Because that would break the PU. Except I can't support rebels, because it's 30 spy network on Austria. Sadly, I can't support them. 30? Do I do a war against Poland, Lithuania? Because attacking Muscovy, sorry. Muscovy, I can send a warning. So that they don't attack Bukhara, Nogai, stuff like that. Yeah. I could even proclaim a guarantee on Muscovy. Let's send a warning to them. Let's start spying on Austria. Who are you improving? Tsang, Bologna. I need more diplomats too. Let's stop the one improving with our own subjects, because I'm gonna need to lock one in Austria. Also, Austria, you're still in Tech 8. I'm heading towards Tech 10, just to let you know like that. Ooh, want a royal marriage? Absolutely, we will take your royal marriage, ooh. And ooh, you're ready to become a vassal. National tax terms of the true faith, yearly legitimacy. Legitimacy. Sure, we have a crap ton of royal marriages, but still. 3, 2, 1, actually, you can come back. And that's also... Oh, right. No, right, the reason why I want Egypt is Ma'an Monument for the envoy travel time. The 33% envoy travel time when we're going to be sending people to the other end of the world, China. We'll be very happy to have that. Ageability, sure, we can do that. Transfer subject, peace treaty allows transfers claim that have... Sure, let's do that. Also, hi Lithuania, Poland, who are your friends? Sweden, Gotland, and Burgundy. Yeah, we can do that. Sweden does... Sweden dishonors. Sure. I could call in all my subjects. I'm not calling in any subject. I don't have any CVs on you? Really? Okay. Lithuania, do you have a CV on you? I do. So much conquest. It's going to be a return of a core release, but yeah, Zapor sounds like a great. How does Sibir, who is over here, get a claim on this? I have questions. No diplomat to send. Yeah, you have 45 days until we declare. Muscovy saved for now. Emphasis on for now. And Hungary actually likes me, so they're like, okay, we're fine. We'll see if we can support, because I don't know if Austria's going to come and deal with these guys. Sure, they have an army, 26. If Hungary is not very happy, they're very happy. 31, they might take care of their separatists, but if I could manage to defend them and have them as allies, oh, give prestige and miltech cost. Thank you. Lithuania, declare war. Sweden still dishonors, perfect, and off we go. And Mr. 5 Siege, how about you head to there? With your army, with an army shadowing here. And we're gonna do, no, we need, sorry. Wait 2 days, Hungary, would you give me access, please? Thank you. No, go to here, and to there. The siegers. Regulars go there, and Jenny's, you're ready to reinforce. Send the rebels in Marrakesh. Good job, good luck pretending. I could call so many allies in, but I don't want to. Instead, I have 2 free diplomats. Florence, I would like to proclaim a guarantee on you. Same as Bologna. And I would like to make Nogai an elite. Same for U. They want to march to the end of the world to actually get these guys out. They can feel free. Saragilgir and Cam, we're gonna lock you in with these. Nobles demand increased pensions. Sure, have my taxes. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, sir. Oh, no. Oh, that's Polish army. I was like, oh, Serbia's in? No, Serbia's not in. Siege of Budol is over. Let's go to the siege of the next one. Lublin. I know there are forts in here. And I don't know, maybe Crimea knows of these. Yo, Crimea! Would you mind sharing maps of Ruthenia? Thank you. Yes, it costs me prestige. Do I care? Absolutely not. Let's split you up for 1 and 2. You have your jennies to follow you. Why do you have 29,000 men and not 30? Because you're lacking 1 infantry. I mean, I can recruit the 1 infantry here. Not like a bit more over force limit is going to change much. Hi, Poland troops. Gotta come say hi to Constantinople. It's a great place with plenty of defensiveness. Like so much defensiveness, you can't imagine the defensiveness. Also, actually, Hungary, can I cancel the mill access? Yes, actually, before I'm gonna bring troops back. Dang it, they dipped troops inside Hungary. Maybe not, though. Hungary, can I now revoke the access? No. have any chance of intercepting you? Maybe. You're on what? What militech are you in? Set 8 and 8. Hey, someone else took 10? Boo, someone else took 10. Well, guess who's gonna get 10 today? I could take the dip tech though, but ugh. I'm already gaining the innovativeness and I am going to need the points. I'd much rather try to bank them. That's a lot of Polish troops. I mean, I'm 1 miltech soon 2 ahead, so I'm not that worried. You have what? 1 maneuver, we have 4 maneuver. Run. Poland, I hope you're good at running, because oh, hi Burgundy. You want to fight that on Warsaw, Flatland? Sure. Meet my Janissaries. Burgundy, about this whole thing of sieging, how are you doing? How's that? Song. Did I allied Song? I don't think I allied Song. No. But I will maintain the diplomat in Song. Bologna, 150. I need to send you a gift. And improve relations a little bit more. Bologna, do you like gifts? I'm sure you like gifts. Have a gift. Maintain the Bologna diplomat. We'll do the same with Florence, and it'll be great. Oh, they murdered their separatists. Ooh. Okay. They have grouped up. It's a bit scary of a... It would be a bit scary of a fight, a 2v1. With these guys coming in, I'm not that afraid. You're marching to where? But Brasta Belt. There and there. Okay, you're not... You're not marching in. Good. Siege is done. Oh, that sounds like a... That sounds like a smacking incoming. 1 miltech ahead of time. Don't care, Lublin, it's flats. Boy. Siege of Smolensk is done. Yep, Poland was breaking on that one. Rip. Rippy dippies. You met my Janissaries, congratulations. That was your most knowledge sharing. Absolutely, you can have knowledge sharing, sir. Florence and Bologna. No, but I can do on both. Florence, send a gift. Why do you have -1? Different -5 for... Oh, because I can still improve religions with you. Okay. Wow, gifts are expensive with you. There. Also, repay 2 loans, maybe? Yep. Going 2 loans repaid. I do care about my dip points, but 6 inno is very tempting. So I won't be getting this before the bonus expires. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner, Nemo. Sorry. Hey chat, quick poll. 20. Let's do a 30-second poll. So very quick poll. You'll have to be very fast to answer. Where's the polls? Polls. Do we take 6 inno? We can spend a bunch of diplomatic points. We'd be spending almost 700 diplomatic points to gain 6 innovativeness instead of waiting for the tech later on. So... Take the inno, question mark. Minimum, first answer is yes. Spend 700 dip. Knowing that I will be soon TM getting a new idea as soon as that goes, and we'll be spending dip points at that point. And I could start developing provinces in my subject that I am interested in with the dip. For now, save the points. And it's going to be 1 minute poll, so let's do the 1 minute poll. Chat gets to vote. I'll put the game on super slow until then. And so we can still progress, but Warsaw fell. Edisanas. Where is Edisanas? Okay, Edisanas has been taken. Good. Hi, Poland, Lithuania. You go to here, you go to there. You can take a tick of attrition. Lithuania troops, I'm sorry, but you are in trouble. Burgundy, how many troops do you have? The answer is probably yes. Actually, not that many. And as soon as I can afford to detach some troops because we've wiped the Polish troops out, or at least mostly wiped them out. And Pol says, no, we don't spend the points. Okay. We do not spend the inno. Got it. We'll leave the Jennies behind on that fight. Supplies shortage. Aw, how cute. And siege attack, which is the slowest. We're suffering a bit on that one, but yeah, because we have only a 7k front line. Boo! Cannon reach the front line. This is where you guys come in. We wait 1 day. There. And we can reorganize. So you... Wait, I forgot to do this first. Shift, consolidate you. And you as well. Shift, consolidate, trade. Balkan Ordu, you can give away 1 cannon. And take the 1 wounded cannon from here. There, and give it infantry in exchange. Let you move out. And artillery is coming into the back row. The Janissaries are there in the end. Janissaries move in and then we move out. Surprise. Not the best trade for me, but it doesn't really matter because it's Lithuanian troops. Lithuania doesn't have manpower. I mean, now they don't have any more manpower. And they still haven't decided to step into here. I do see, however, the Lithuanian fleet that's trying to blockade Theodoro, so go say hi to that fleet. You're the 1k that needs to join up with these guys. If you can actually run to these guys, maybe you get intercepted, you know, but we push through the next fort. Which fort is going to be the next fort is the question. Do we push up to here so that vassals can do the sieging of the back here? That does sound smart. So you are siegers. You come in, and Jenny's, you go to there. And if need be, we detach 2 or 3 stacks to go say hi to over there. Miltech, however, I will take just to make them sure. Should I crush them? No, I don't even need to pay for the Miltech. We can roll for more generals. Lithuania. Yep. Okay, slight change of objectives. You're going to here. You're going one shorter because these guys are going to here. Jennies are still going to cover for those guys, and that's going to be the Lithuanian capital. Nogai, I would like you to go into here. Sure, there's evil Burgundians, but... actually, no, go to here. And you try to join up with them here. of tea and sugar. You can be promoted to Alet. Congratulations. Incorruptible. Death to the spies. Albania, less spy network. Promote. Promote. Bologna, I need to influence you. I can't because I need to repay my loans first, right? Florence. I've sent you a gift already, right? Yes. Improving relations, I can get 30 more. Let's offer you mail access. And Bologna, we can do the same. Bologna, I could subsidize Bologna. That would work. Oh, I think we beat them up. We had to beat them up again because now they're retreating to somewhere else. Yeah, you'll be on 16. You're good. You're still marching. Good. Oh no, not my fortress in Warsaw. Come on. Group. March to here. March to here. Siege of Vilnius is over already. Well, then join in here, and you're going to be the ones assaulting the fort. You guys can march to Lydia for now. Yeah, they saw us and they're like, actually, we changed our mind. Oh wait, you're going to where? Voluin. Let's go fight in Voluin. Sounds like a great place to fight. No, you're going to Rivine. Well, then we'll fight you in Rivine. Execute the ninth relative for reason. Consort of the people until the death of our ruler. For national unrest. I don't care, actually, I don't have national unrest. Give me the legitimacy. So I can say yes to you for royal marriage. So a few Lithuanians disappeared. No, go to Wisna first. And then do Polok for you. Jenny's, we're dropping you there, and you guys can stay here and split that way. Now guys doing a good job at catching things up here. Lithuania, you're down to 15,000. Yeah, you probably don't have the finances either to hold this war up. Hi, Burgundy. Janissaries can plunder that easy peasy. You're done, actually. You move to here. You move to there. No guy? I want you to keep on working up here because you're doing great up there. You could barely do better. Yeah, nobody's running after you, we're good. I can rein you in the process. Sibir can be reined in. Kazan's already been reined in. Khiva needs to be reined in. You can... Okay, Florence will be able to get Bologna. I need to find a reason. Trent! Yo, Trent. What a highly cultured letter, Trent. Oh no, they're sieging down Constantinople? Oh no, how dare they. Send that to Trent. And we're maxing out on Dip. We said we would be upgrading desert provinces. Probably, except Yas has nothing coastal. Mahara, sadly, for them is fully coastal. I can't put a dev edict in their land, but... Wusta? Okay, Wusta has already been improved. Improve here. Improve there. Improve Sukucha. There we go, that's spent. Mill points. No, I don't want to... As long as the flag isn't red, we don't want to spend. Down to Lublin. We'll have to go and charge down into here. Oh, hi, Burgundy. You walking, Burgundy? Another fort falls. Another fort bites the dust. Another fort bites the dust. Or something like that. That's how the song goes, right? Let's go defend Constantinople. Aw, Transylvanian separatists. Yeah, good catch, Theodoro. Florence. We can recall from Florence. Hey, Florence, you want to become our vassal? I'm pretty sure you wanted to become a vassal of us. Thank you! And then Bologna. Oh, oops, I scornfully insulted you. Whoopsies! I wanted to insult your rival Trent. I'm sorry. I misclicked. We'll get you in. Don't worry. We'll insult Trent later. We will make up for that. My bad. 60,000 Ottomans coming to say hi to Constantinople. Another fort falls. To my 4 and 5 siege pips. These guys are just monsters. They're like, oh, fort, shoot, bust. Fort, shoot, bust. Fort, shoot, bust. Oh, we only caught 2.5k. Ah, you're going for Gelibolu instead. I mean, sure, if you want to go for Gelibolu, we'll fight you in Gelibolu. I'm not sure you're gonna like what the fight in Gelibolu, but here goes. After that, you move straight back out so that I don't have, so that you're not overstacking. No, I want to get back to 100 legitimacy. This is just murder on legs, and I love it. Siege of Tuchola's over. Okay. Siege of Krakow. And even Florence is like, surprise! We're here. Silly I won't be able to get because Silly is very silly. And they're in the HRE. So we have to find somewhere else where we can improve with people to get people in Song. We have maxed out. Let's see. Com would say yes too. So let's improve relations with you two, with him too, and that gives us 2 people going around. Proclaim on Song. And Com we can't proclaim, but we will proclaim too. And that was a wipe of 24,000 Polish troops. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Normally, you know, Polish troops are no joke. They're supposed to be strong and powerful and do the powerful thing of defending the world and stuff like that. Something somewhere went terribly wrong for them. Yeah, Burgundy will force you to release, maybe not from you, Savoy, but maybe from Genoa. When we go and beat up France too, once we dismantle the HRE and we start getting little guys like that out. You can go back to hiding in Kuda Vendigar. You know, not that I'm actually losing sailors when they're at sea. Hi, Burgundy. Your troops are very... What the frick are your troops doing here, Burgundy? No, give me the 50 admin points that I don't need. Lubnai? Ah, they're back to Lubnai. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to Lubnai. It's fine. And their troops are like, okay, we're waiting. Next, who's next on the list? I was like, okay, nom, nom, nom. You're not even leaving generals. Oh! What? What? England intervened on our side? Oh, thank you, England. Thank you very much, England, for that. Oh, I mean, England hates Bohemia and Poland, I guess. And they don't hate me because I don't have any AE. I haven't touched a Catholic. I haven't declared war on any... Well, actually, Poland is the first Catholic we declare on, but... yeah, I'm fighting both of their rivals. Ah, this is glorious. They probably won't land... No, they landed troops in Calais. They're actually going to be sieging here. And they're going to be perceived as the weakest side. That means that these guys, they're going to be running the long way around to go home. And that we might have a chance at Gotland. Military reform. We're maxing out on mill points, not on dip. So only reform the navy. I want the dip points. Yes, I can give you a marriage. That fort fell. So you with you, we can start going towards here. Yep. And the Jennies are gonna stand in Sungao. Right, we're playing tag with those guys. They dropped the fort, but that's the end of the Lithuanian army. This year, sure, they have provinces, but they might not have an army for long. Put it like that. Poland occupied Yanya. Oh, right, there's still a Polish force down there. Don't go there. That was a Lithuanian army. Emphasis on was. No, guys, sorry, you don't get royal marriages. No, we're running. We're running after those guys. Because they have, well, they have a 5 maneuver to our 4. You locked. You're in trouble. Meet my troops. Or something like that. Poland's like, yeah, we have troops here. Burgundy was in here. Hi, Burgundy troops. That's a cannon and a cannon? No, cannon and infantry. Bonk. I see those 19k. Bring me those 19k too. No! Get out. You dropped that siege. Can you come and siege Dijonais? You absolutely can. Let's go siege Dijonais. Which means that you could flip to Brest. Well, start in Wallis and we'll split people off in Wallis, from Wallis and send someone into Salins. Because this is Mr. 5 siege. It's not, the sieges are not going to last too long. Rise of a promising Janissary. General with 50 tradition. We're kept on mill point, so yes, please. And how good is he? Before we roll a bunch of generals, how good is he? I think it's this guy, because all the others were have an army. So he's good, but he's far from the best. Points. So many points spent. And we can still take the admin and dip tech, but you don't have any fire pip, so you're fired. You are a 5-6. Too bad I can't give it to them. And give them to you. Oh, you son of an idiot. Yeah, we have 2 6-5s, so you're in. Fleet says hi. Burgundy got caught. You don't move. Okay, so now we fire generals because we have too many. You're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. You two are staying because you're the fighter. You're the leading the fighting stacks. You're on my sieging stacks. Well, you don't have anything, so you're out. And we'll need to replace one of the... Wait. You have a 5-6. So you're in the Pontic Steppe. You're with the Jennies. You're two with the Siegers. Yes, it's the Pontic Steppe guy that I need to replace with... Oh, I have 3 of them. You're a 5-4. Fake General, get out. Surprise, Burgundy. Get overwhelmed by our cavalry at some point if we roll better. There. And you get that guy. Congratulations. We now have 3-star generals on all our stacks, I think. No, it's not the siege stacks. Surprise! Hi, Brent! Not my fortress in Vilnius. They're like 3k men, they're like, we have 3k men! They're gonna go, how big is the fort? It's a capital fort. And they're going for Warsaw. It's okay, we can intercept people. Actually, you're not moving, let's go intercept you. Then we'll go back, because these are the only tier 1 forts. If need be, I can just come back. Florence is like, okay, bonk, next. Florence, would you want to become an ALET, please? And thank you. Thank you. 50%. I don't want to pay 50%. We're waiting on that. 35% here. Oh, hi, Burgundian. Burgundian troops here. Florence is like, one more! Another one! We can murder another one! Let's go! Oh no, not the fort in Krakow. Where are the troops that I sent? Oh yeah, right, you murdered those guys. Krakow, I'm more worried. I don't want Krakow to fall. Warsaw, I can't afford to lose. That's gonna be a wipe of the Burgundians, by the way. Could call in Bologna, but that's nope. Yeah, I'm sorry for scornfully insulting you instead of the other. Siege of Franche-Comté is done. That means you can move to the next fort, which is gonna be not there. It's gonna be Réthélois. You clear the way. You move to Barrois. So Burgundy, about this whole you're getting sieged out stuff. Can I go to... I mean, England is gonna take those. Because we're sieging that one, but you are the 4th siege, so... Wait, I can go to Lille. I know they're going to be on Lille too, but they don't have a 4 siege pip general. And I can afford to retreat. Meet of the Spanish Moors. +1 tax in yeah. 4. Surprise! Oh, Burgundy, about this whole thing called, no, because it's just improved flanking range, which really doesn't matter. Okay, you dropped Krakow, that's good. Let's go deal... Good job, Vassal. Jumping on the right guy. And Burgundy's like, nope, we're not taking that fight. Burgundy, how are you doing on men? You're tapped. Poland, how's this fight going? I don't think it's going well, Poland. Your fight is not going well. If I could give an opinion, I would say the fight is going somewhere around the lines of not well. Fazani Pretender Rebels, I don't care. You occupied. Bozota, don't care. Siege of Lille is over. That was mine. Can I march you to there? No. Can I march to Den Haag? No. Ah, there's a Burgundian here. I see a Burgundian. I recognize a Burgundian when I see one. Actually, go to Gand. You're going to Gand. Sweden tells us that the Dhaka War ended. Who's jumping these guys? Oh, it's England landing on them. England's like, we're landing! It's us! Around here. That was, I think, a wipe of the Burgundians over here. We're now stuck on this place, which I'm okay with. Okay, I'll help you. Poloktas. That's where I'm going. To Poloktas! Even Theodore's running around with a 3-star general. Siege of Retzelois is done. You can move to here. You're almost done. Janissaries. Sure, you can occupy Gand. Occupy Bruges while you're at it. Not my fortress in Podol. But that's the Burgundians, right? Yeah, that was the Burgundians. Maxing out. Let's get to improving with Hadramut. In Hadramut. Have I improved here? Yes, I have. More dip points to spend. Yoink yoink. Yoink 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 yoink. Adan, no, because it's desert or coastal desert, so nope. Muscat? Here, have some more. Have some more. And we'll be able to take the admin I said I was taking early so that we could, well, too late for the dip. Too late, I should have taken the admin before the dip. That's okay. Yeah, that was a wipe. Another wipe of Burgundians. And Burgundian fleet is fighting the English fleet. I would not bet on the Burgundians if I were... They removed the fort in Luxembourg, you idiots. Delayed salaries. We can pay the elite troops, that's fine. No, not Ostroda being attacked by the forces of Poland. Where is that? Where is that even? Okay. Attacked by the forces of Poland. Yeah, go attack Poland. Go ahead. Where's my second stack of 27? It's down here, right? Because I've locked 27 Poles around here. They might as well stay, because that's Venice land and they can't come back. Yes, we're attritioning. No, I don't care. And I don't even need to put the fleet out, so the only way they can come out is through there. So we're good. Let's do a round of reigning in Aelits because we haven't in a while. Reign in Bashkiria. Reign in Fergana. As we have 11 Aelits to reign in, which is very important. I don't need to click the Muslim piety interaction. And once these two forts fall, I mean, we're just one fort short in Den Haag, so... Okay, Tuchola, that's okay. That's fine. You have one maneuver pip, so maybe we catch them. Hopefully we catch them. Hold. Hold. They're not moving. We caught him. Thank you for your valiant sacrifice, subject. It was a great loss for you, but a great step for Mastani something. Actually, move up to here and we'll regroup everyone because... Burgundy! Sue for peace. You are going to be returning... Not returning course. We're going to be releasing so many nations. First, because I like them, Luxembourg. Then Picardy because they never existed, so we need to make sure that they exist again. And then I want you to release Bach, Berg. And that's a 98% war score. Okay, if you don't want 98% right now, we'll get to 98%. We can be convincing enough for that. Yeah, let me convince you that 98% is what you really want. What you really, really want, or something like that. Yep, there goes Lithuania. Fort in Ostroda. As if I was afraid of that. Go Theodoro! Go Florence! Go little vassals. Go do the little vassal thing and do the little surprise. You can start marching back because we're done here. My job here is done, or something like that. Oh, it's only Mr. 4 Siege. I didn't send Mr. 5 Siege. It's okay, we'll live with a Mr. 4 Siege instead of a 5 Siege. Poland wants peace. For some reason, Poland wants peace. Okay, Siege of Den Haag is done. Now we can peace out. So, yo, Burgundy. That's perfect. And just because England came in, just so we can split some money, just, you know, England are gonna get, they'll have lost plenty of men, but they'll be getting a grand total of 10 ducats, 13 ducats. 13 whole ducats from this war done. A GB, congratulations. Your investment, your time was worthwhile, was invested in a worthwhile manner, I'm pretty sure. I was checking. Yeah. Are you marching through subject land? No, you're good. Stop in Idirin. Or we march people to here. Actually, Janissaries. March to Poznan. Except I have 99% on Poland, so it doesn't matter. No. Janissaries, change of plans again. 4 of you. There's 4 stacks of you. Yo. You're going to Constantinople. Can I reign in another Aelitz? Kazakh. Kazakh, congratulations, you're now reigned in. Oh, what I could do is move to Mendesha. Well, there's going to be an event anyways to... no. No. But moving my capital to a desert province would make sense, so I can actually start plundering capitals. Sadly, all the deserts here are taken. And I want my capital to be somewhere around here, because this is where there's the most desert in the world. Time to march out. Yeah, time to march out. 2 days, 1 day. Poland! Not Lithuania. Poland! Sue for peace. There's still Gotland, but Gotland doesn't want peace. But Poland will give me a 100%, I'm pretty sure. Cancel subject. Ooh. Canceling Lithuania entirely? That opens them to Muscovy. But also to blowing up by me. Because we're going after Muscovy. Maybe. No, we're going against Austria-Hungary. I mean, I can always pop people out. No, let's pop tags out. Let's... Oh! You ate all of Brandenburg? Wow. I want you to release Zaporizhzhia, because we can get that guy. Smolensk. Easy to get. Marzovia, a bit harder. Krakow. Small Galicia, Volnia. I could do Brandenburg as well. Oh, for one province minor, but he'd be back in the HRE, right? Yeah, that's part of the HRE, so no use in releasing them because they would be... Brandenburg would be in the HRE. Krakow might join because they're decently far from me. Yeah, I'd rather get Galicia Volnia from Lithuania. Like that, and return cores. Make Stettin bigger? No, Stettin still exists, it doesn't matter. I need you, I don't need the money. And England neither, England doesn't need the money either. Everyone's marching home, you guys can group. And you are fine, you're home. Poland actually disbanded their army, there's no more army there. Whoopsies! We have our 44 heavies here. Next tech we can actually upgrade the galleys. So yeah, let's do a war against Austria. Palatinate won't join. We fight Augsburg, East Frisia. Oh, we fight Muscovy too. Right. So we fight Muscovy directly. Let's see who we can get in as friends. Like you, friend. Offer an alliance. My spy network on Austria has been spotted. Can I do anything with that? Nah, useless. Useless, I'd say. Serbia, who are your friends? You're allied with Greece. Greece? Oh, hi, Greece! Greece, would you want to become an eyalet? Greece would become an eyalet. They have terrible opinion of me, though. So, we'll make them subjects in the war. And we might actually give them back some land down here, because that's, well, it's Greek.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Mannerheim. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I don't call out names. Oops. We're capping out on admin anyways. We're not gonna hold another year of admin points, so you come in. And I want my influence ideas. Mill. We could still take Mill and be first in the world. Don't really want to. Let's go take out Serbia and technically Greece too. You know, you're going to charge into Serbia. One siege stack is coming into here. Don't march into Bosnia. You are going to be the one sieging down in here. Declare on Serbia because I have claims on all of Serbia. Yep. Eat Greece in the process because why not? They got released from Genoa apparently. And after that we go after Austria, Hungary. Smolensk, any chance of making you a friend? Yes. Good chances of making you a friend. You over there. Austria is now a GP. Offer an alliance to you. You would say no. Really? Not because you don't know me, Zaporizhzhia. Let's improve relations with you. Smolensk. Galicia Volnia would say yes, and Marzovia. Oh, even Marzovia says yes. And none of them can know of each other, so we can ally all of these guys one after the other and get them all in while we fight Serbia. Smolensk. The other option would be to declare on Muscovy, who's fighting currently Sweden. It brings in just Austria-Hungary after we do our little Serbia war and get Serbia out of the way. That's a given. Zaporij, I want to send you a gift. It's 25 relations. We're allied. Just checking. Ally, ally, ally. Good. And over here, Song, ally, com, ally. I know you rivaled. No, you rivaled Sarah Yogir. So we get com in, and we're good. And that's two diplomats. Suffrage, offer vassalization. We need to send gifts to people. There. Marzovia. Send a gift of 25. Offer vassal. Smolensk, I can improve relations. Com, I can send a gift. There. 87. We'll have to insist that you become friend. Something. Train in that Aelet. Might as well. Marzovia, we need to send a gift. No, we sent a gift already. You won't take royal measure because you're Catholic. Promote you to Aelet. Although our troops... How are our troops? Are they in place? Not exactly. You go on the border. You group. You're gonna come on the border here too. And you guys can chill. Although, we're gonna just gonna pass you on the other side of the border. And you to the other side of the border, and we'll drill these two stacks. Truce with Limborn has ended. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Maxing out on mill points. At this point, it's 30%. No, we can dump extra dev in here, in Arabia. 601. It's still not red, so we don't want to go under 600. Hey, Mahara. There. Points spent in Arabia. You're the one going to Greece. You two are the ones setting up near Serbia. You can be promoted. 7 days. You would not take the elite, but we are improving relations with you. Galicia, I don't think so. Improve with you. Now let's go around Serbia, because Serbia, I need 100 war score on you. Cobalt Greece, yeah, Cobalt Greece. Don't call in anyone, we're good. Let's get the province of Zeta in. This man gains power. Doing a great job. Turkey. Towards legalism. And send you a gift. Yeah, the Republic of Smolensk is good. Mazovia, Mazovia, Mazovia. You need to be influenced. We are at war? And they're not at war. Oh, I wanted to click that button. But I have loans, that's why I can't influence. There, no more loans. Easy. Siege of Lesbos is over. Well, that went fast. And Smolensk is done. Huge doesn't really matter if I occupy... Well, you can occupy Kosovo. Hi, Serbia. Galicia Volhynia, we are improving. Galicia Volhynia, yeah, we are. Mazovia, we're not improving. We need to improve. Unless sending a gift is enough. No, we already sent a gift, so improve relations it is. Smolensk, we don't want you to become vassal. Although Galicia, we can recall... Not our army reformer. Give me my army reformer back. And now we can take the Miltech because it's gonna tick away, and I don't want to play with the end of the year, so there. Discipline we could do. I do like that. Land maintenance is even cheaper armies. I do like that too. What's your culture? Turkish. You're our main culture. I do like the discipline to get to fight more, but you're Orthodox. Mr. Turkish guy, congratulations. You're gonna make our armies cheaper, and that's all that matters. So we can raise more armies. Superior unit, upgrade the cavalry, upgrade the cannons to the Koulevrine. For more offensive cannons. Galicia Volhynia, we need friends, we need vassals. Vassal? Did I not... It's Tsong that I... No, Tsong? Why did I lose relations with you? So I did not send a gift, or the gift is got outdated. Okay. I think the Europeans, because at the other end of the world, they won't care about my AE. Oh, you got that fort. You can murder... Well, no. You march down, you march up. Hi, Serbia. I will push forward if need be. Belkadir embrace colonialism. Good for them. You guys can stop spending points. Mazovia, we cannot make you vassal Smolensk. We can't promote you to elite yet. You can be reined in. We're not allied with Com, but Song we are allied. It's just that you need to be gift and stuff. Royal marriage, gifted, and stuff. That's fine. Issue the Kuanume. What's that? What's that mission? Where is it? And where do I click it? This one. Then own province is currently 17. Does not have owner's religion. Has a courthouse or a town hall. And demi loyalty is 80 or greater. Or I have 3 tolerance of heathens. Sure. The three-court system of Ottoman Empire happens. Our ruler gains 2 admin. Every point over 6 is flipped into more admin points. I don't really care about that. And we get until his death, monthly autonomy change and reform progress growth. I'll take it for the progress growth. And I don't need the 200 points, but hey. Influence? No. Actually, yes. Income from vassals. Guess what? Oh, I should have looked before how much I was earning. How about 243 ducats a month? And on the ledger... On the ledger... Well, it's not highest income, it's highest dev, but... I know it's in economy. Yeah, about that income, guys. We make more than number 2 and number 3 income in the world just on our own. Almost exclusively with the vassal fees and trade. Oops. Ma'an, if I have to, when I get to 2.5k, I have to start the next tier of Ma'an. Oh, did they disband their armies? Nope, their armies are well hidden. They're hiding. High hidden armies. You can promote to Aeolate, thank you. You can become vassal. Smolensk will become Aeolate. Polonia's forgetting. Song, we need to send you a gift. I have 50 ducats. We're 1 reason away. Do you want my subjects' provinces? That's okay. Offer you a mill access and you'll be fine. Just with German and Sauron, people that we released here. I should have put you to drill while we fight this fight. Hi, Serbia. Mazovia become an Aeolate. Reign in. No, you still don't get royal marriages. Although we could say yes to 1 or 2. There. We're doing rigorous research, apparently. Siege of Zeta is over. Sure, let's also take LG. Greece. Well, I can make me do... Can I do this? Treaties. Yes. Who's going to care about that? Answer is Serbia. And revoke your 2 cores on me so that you don't say, hey, we want your cores! And you don't have the negative for being for cores. And give me your ducats. 3, 2, 1. We got all the Europeans, so we're good. Boom! Serbia. You don't like me, Serbia. Your liberty desire is 41%. That's quite high. Greece, 18.1. Okay. I can live with that. Sus, sure, we'll live back under 80. And sorry, sorry, Aiden. So I almost called you Tafilat. Sorry. I don't have access. I'll get like flagged here. No, I still have access to the to them, right? Let's have 50,000 of you. Go take care of that. And maybe you try in the PCL to get the 2 provinces up here. And Jenny's. Stop drilling. Wait, you're the one walking far away. Okay, you're the one walking far away. Go. Keep on walking far away. Mazovia, reined in. Smolensk has been reined in. You've been reined in. You've been reined in. Great Horde, reined in, reined in. Nogai has been reined in. Tsang, I need to send you an offer for access. And Hungary, I need to remove your mill access. Sale of titles. Merchants gain 5% of the land for gold, or we gain admin points that we don't need. Well, we can always invest the admin points. Can I seize land first? Yeah. Everyone loves me. Seize land. And piss off the merchants! Oh no, we have pissed off merchants. Let's keep on deving on Mahara. There we go. Oh, that's 900 points of admin spent. 1, 2, and actually you can move up to here. Janissaries. Because when we declare on... Oh, option was to declare on Muscovy. We do have quite a CB. Brings in Austria, we can spit out a few people from Hungary. Like over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Declare on Muscovy. Beat up Austria-Hungary, release a few tags. In Hungary, because Hungary is not in the HRE, right? Yeah. Hungary is not part of the HRE. Release a few tags. Nitra. I want Nitra. I want Nitra. I want Transylvania. Possibly Croatia over here. Austria, I'm not going to release anything from them because it would just be more people in the HRE. Right, I have all these guys. Bach. Yeah, you're too far away. Picardy, same thing. Luxembourg, same thing. Queensland, same thing. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, declaring on Muscovy is going to be the trick. So, Kazan, would you mind giving me the map of Muscovy, please? I want the map of... No, it's the Urals that you know of. Thank you. They don't have their frontier, and if we can prevent them by taking Moskva, we'll feed it to Smolensk, for example, since they have a perma-claim on it, and I don't intend on keeping it and holding it. Then they can't form. If they can't form, we win. No, not the ruler of Najd. Finally. Vassal you, and Com, you're a vassal under Ming. Okay. Sarah Gyogir, you would take an alliance. So Com, I would need to break things with you. Because Ming just straight up vassalized you. Okay. Sarah Gyogir, congratulations, you're going to become a new friend. Or we keep Com as a friend until we declare on Ming, and then we blow them up with Ming. That works too. VG Baja, I'll have to turn my attention. Well, once we blow up a little bit of Europe, like Bohemia has too much things. You can get in a kerfuffle with Poland again. I won't say no. That's a month and a half that's going to be going by. How many more do we need to reign in? How good is my consort? She's absolutely terrible. It's time, dear. 253, 436, 343. 253? But we're gonna live long and prosper, so it'll be great. Hey, we're back to closing in on max, well no, 231 max manpower. I would say we're almost there, but no, that's a lie. Build these. No, I said I wanted to start Ma'an before I spent all my money on silly projects. There. And boost it once, and put in 1,000 men. 10,000 men, sorry. Greece, would you be ready to become an aelit? No. Okay. We'll just wait for you to forget the AE, the forced vassalization, the was at war, all of that. It's fine. And I have good news, Greece. You're going to be the one holding Constantinople, probably. Sarah Gilgir wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, Sarah Gilgir. I also want to improve relations with you. That's a diplomat at the other end of the world. Tsang, you are vassal. Let's recall you, and we'll aeolate you during the war. Moscow! Surprise, it's me. We have conquest on you, but we also have a reconquest on you for plenty of things. Go for Pronsk. The Ryazani Corps of Pronsk. Yeah, we can go for Pronsk. Don't call in anyone. Actually, go to Koloma, go to Moscow. And you three... I guess we're moving into here. You there, and you here. Yes, they're gonna trit, but no, it does... Actually, no, you go to here. And regulars are trit. Hi, Austria. Oh, we put the 5 pip on the Austrian side of things. Oh boy. It's just Austria and Hungary. Zeta, I'm very sorry. You can hide your eyes. It's gonna be violent. There will be violence. And the guarantee on Sarah Gilgir. 2% food shortage. Serbia. Serbia doesn't want to be my aelit. They're loyal, but they don't want to be my aelit. Could call in Bologna, but I don't want Bologna. I just need you to forget that we scornfully insulted you. 5 more years, 6 more years. Round that up. Good job, Theodoro, but ambitious. Put it like that. Siege of there. That's a core of Serbia. We'll return these 2 cores to Serbia. Possibly. Or, you know, we'll keep them because that's a CB. And release as many nations as we can. Can I build interesting workshops? Not really. Can I build there? Nope. Can I build that in my subjects? Absolutely. And I will do it in places where it matters to me. There. I should be improving the Nizwa forts too. The Nizwa fort in here, in Nizwa. Because I'm going to get it at some point. Culture is Omani, but it's Levantine. So it's an accepted culture in Ottomans, so it'll work. Same as Ma'an and the pyramids in Egypt and stuff like that. Water shortage in Moscow. Uh-oh. No, let's go to Tula. That's fine. You can move 1, well, 2 in, actually. And you move to Baksh. Yeah, Petra is very pretty. Siege of Moscow's on. Well, one thing for sure. Moscow's in trouble. Because they're tech 8 to my tech 10, so we shouldn't be seeing them walking around. They're almost beating up Sweden, which I honestly don't mind, because it's less fight for me. Siege of Venice is over. Next. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry, Zeta. But these forts are butter to a 5 cannon, 5 pip general. Things are butter. Little bops of green. We're making everyone green. And not doing too much border gore. There is some border gore. I won't deny there is some border gore. But not that much. We haven't made horrendous borders yet. I'll put the emphasis on yet because there's a high likelihood that there will be border war in the future. It's fighting in Vienna. Oi, England! Stop it! Wait, at war with Muscovy, Austria, and Hungary. Why are you fighting those guys? Attacking Sweden. Oh, Sweden. Siege of Trensen is over. Oh my gosh. I stepped onto the fort. I said, boo, I'm here. And the defender's like, okay, we surrender. That's legit how it worked. Muscovy. You look at the defenders, you say boo, and they're like, okay, we surrender. You take. Livonia? To Yaroslav is on. To Kazan we go, I guess. Oh, look at Russia trying to do things and stuff. How about we go tell them about things and stuff and things. Protestantism entrenched. Loot, yes, yes, because it's 5% off, we take that. We'll go for the ideas after. Oh, you don't want to drop that siege, that's rude. You took Zagreb, so we can go to Unterkaten. And then we'll have one more, and it'll be fine. And we'll be able to yell, we win, in a triumphant voice or something. Hi, Rugen. Salutations to you. Friends, did we friend people? Do we still have people? Yes, we do have people that we want to rein in. Diplomat, I want to rein in Kiva, rein in Sauron, rein in Gujarat, haven't reined in those in. Four more. Sergio, how are you doing? Did we max out with you? Not yet. And send you a gift. Pretty sure you like gifts. Gifts of 25 ducats. Imperial Relation 68, we can get 20 more, well, 22 more. So even with a different religion will be good. We said boo, and we scared them off again. March to here. Jenny's, you're gonna follow there. Fighting in the mountains is not the best idea, but we're reinforcing that it's okay. We can't. Bologna is kept tabs on for correction of past EU4 Mustani mistakes. We want to rein in Aelet again. Gamion is going to be one day before we get to send them out. And we'll do Florence before the other one just to get there. Reign in Aelet is going to be Baglana in 8 days. Oh no, not the fortress, not the siege of Moscow. What are we supposed to do against the siege of Moscow? Let's come and defend that siege. Hungarian troops. I find the Hungarians. They were hiding. They play hide and seek, and they lost. I think I caught some Austrians. I don't know exactly where, but I caught some Austrians. Probably over here something. You still have your 10,000 cannons, right? Nope. You're one to go reinforcements away. Okay. Oh, they were here. Hi. It's the Janissaries that found them. Royal marriage with U is done. Oops. Sergio here. I'm not gonna bother. Influence you. There. I'm vassal of Ming. We'll have to get you out. We'll have to save you. Begu, any chance of you becoming a subject? No, too far away. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be time to go into Delhi, into all these guys. Ruffle a few people. Question of rights. Renounce the claimant core on Karaman. It's theirs and has always been theirs. 50,000 manpower. Hey, it's second time we lose 50,000 men because we didn't pay on time. All glory to us. Battle of Moskva. I charged in alone. You can come in because reinforcements, because that was a good general, but hold until reinforcements arrive. Oh no, they're sieging Pest. How dare they? Austria, how dare you siege Pest? You can go back to Intal. Apparently the Brits have given up on you, Austria. Yeah, there's only a war with me. You tried, Muscovy, you tried. You really tried your best, but in the end it didn't matter or something like that. And then you guys move up north. Tyrannical nobles, 1 base tax and zeros. They can lose loyalty, it's fine. Siege of Weisgau is done. So you can come to Vienna. And that will be 100% on the Austrian troops. Hello, paper Austrians! Because you're on Tech 9 compared to my Tech 10, and I have upgraded my troops. Age of Reformation, stop the war taxes. Not that you know. Oh, that was 21,000 Austrians. Sorry, Austrians. Not sorry. Unless they managed to run away many troops, but I don't think they managed to run out... No, okay, they managed to run out 21. So it was only 6k of them. These guys need to reinforce a little bit, but... nothing to write home about. Wakhatin in Kazan. Muscovy, you remember what happened last time you tried to confront me, okay? It did not end well, as a reminder. Oh, hi, Hungary. Let's go to Zemplin. Let's make sure that this side has this thing called the Defensive Edict. There we go. Decision! New taxes on the Dhimmi? Sure! 2,000 ducats on the Dhimmi. Who's betting on the Dhimmi? I put 2,000 on the Dhimmi, or something like that. Improve that monument. I do like the Mentisha thing, so... There, that's monthly splendor to take the reforms even faster. Convert at least 10 provinces to your faith. We are free. We don't own all the provinces of our cultural group, which is not going to happen. We can hope that there's going to be a league war. If there's a league war. Convert another nation. Oh, we didn't force a nation? Wait a second, let me do that. Yo! Greece. Tiny micro Greece. Greece? Oh, opinion must be positive. Tiny miner somewhere over here. Kashmir. By name, sorry. Can I get Kashmir with a K, please? K for Kashmir. Kashmir, congratulations. You're now the right religion. You kind of dislike the fact that I enforced religion on you, but that gives you my age objective. So, just for that, worth it. I can't rival anyone. No, I don't support loyalists. I need to divert trade. And all the others I don't, doesn't matter. We're 20 years after what should have been the end of Mehmet's ambition. If we had done Mehmet's ambition, I already did it. I don't like seeing that. I'll be pissed if someone ever gets to rival me, but I doubt anyone's ever going to be rivaling me. Which is going to hurt because we won't be able to get power projection. So we won't be getting that extra +1 mana. You know that very precious +1 mana that we're going to need? Ooh, Tsong, you're a vassal. I should be promoting you to Aelit. Yo, Tsong! Become the right color. Thank you! And Seri Gilgir, we can make you a vassal too. Seri Gilgir at S. There. Divert trade no matter what you are, and Song as well. And Zaforij, or whoever, however you pronounce that name, you're good too. 10% on Austria. Enters dessert, you group. We need to go say hi down here. Moscow occupied Kaluga. Siege of Beluzir's done. Yo, Russia, you regrouped around Moscow because, here, the first two get it. The next ones, sorry for you. Actually, I'm still over 80. And I want my subjects to have these. More barracks. Built in our subject land so that they have more manpower, so they give us more men. If/when we integrate them. New Masra! Yay! For Marrakesh, you can have it too. I have to be careful because there's only 70 years before the first cores start to disappear. 5 legitimacy, thank you. That's wrong, I'm forgetting. Yeah, Bulgaria ran. No, Austria, no sieging my subject. He's my subject, he's adorable, and we need to defend their land. Siege of Vienna is done. Okay. At this point, Austria, I should be able to piece you out. First, let's rein in 2 Aelits. Well, rein in 1 Aelit. We can't... Well, and we can promote 2 people to Aelits. Just promote 1. Austria, super peace. I would like you to release nations. Oh, it's only from you? I can't release from your subject? Then Austria. Cancel your subject of Hungary, and if you don't want to, we will free Hungary. And then Hungary, I'm sorry, will have hard times ahead. Put it like that. We'll warn Bohemia. We'll warn Poland. And maybe even Venice. Because the other option is to sue Austria for peace. Say we want one province in here to release one person here, because we only want to connect to Crimea. We want Zagreb so we can release Croatia. We want this one, because that one is Transylvanian, right? Yep, Transylvanian. So we can release Transylvania. Because all of them are way too big, but releasing from one province is totally doable, and they'll be happy to do so. 23A is nothing. Can't cancel Hungary, but that's okay. Return kind to Silly, so that Silly's at 2 p.m. That's less land to you. Not Varsa, not Varas, because that's Croatian. That's Croatian clay. Although, no, give that to Silly, so that Silly is a 3 dev, and Croatia a 3 province, and Zagreb is going to be, and Croatia is going to be a 4 province. I wish I could release Nitra, but I don't have anyone to release from Nitra. 90%, you're almost there. Okay. You're done. Bohemia sounds like one province here, but that's nothing. Hi, Moscow. Those guys are like, nope, we're noping out. Can we nope out? Where's the nope out button? Ouch. I saw that 2k, 2k, 2k. 500. Schmack. Ouch. You guys go to Novgorod. And escort, you're gonna hold in behind. Austria, this is not gonna go well for you. This is mountains. The mountains of Zeta are gonna be deadly for you, I fear. Yep. No more of them. Ah, I have one more fort here. I missed that there was a fort. Tick tick, tick tick. Austria, do you even have an army anymore? 2k men! 2k Austrians hiding somewhere. Austria, would you give me that PSL I want? Yes. Would you give me war reps at the same time? No. Would you give me extra ducats? Give me the extra ducats, get out. You two can just march over to here. You two march over that way. Actually, don't get black flagged in Poland. Something like that. Hi, Moscow. They have embraced colonialism. Good for them. So, Muscovy, about those 42,000 men that you have. You're a bit low now. Novgorod is done. Next. Smolensk, you probably know of Scandinavia. Smolensk, would you share a map of Scandinavia, please, with me? Thank you very much. We now know of all of Scandinavia. Oh my gosh, Moscow. Muscovy, you did something evil there. Something very, very evil there. But you know, maybe if we can get to Moscow, release people from here. We'll see. Sure, in Arjan we can afford to lose a little bit. No, being a subject of Ming, I have to... do we have any relations? Influence and gift, great power, influence, different religion. No, we don't need, and we don't have relations with Com. So we don't need to occupy a diplomat with that. The question is, who do we attack next? I think it's Bukhara. To release a few more tags, because there's Kazakh, but there's probably maybe some Uzbeki corps still around. No, because they formed from Uzbek, so they removed the Uzbeki cores. Oh, I see a stag that doesn't exist. Timurids! Oh, we could release a tiny Timurids! That would be so cute! A tiny Timurids! I want a tiny Timurids. Who wants a tiny Timurids in their lives? Who wants a pocket Timurid? And these cores who belong to people... Yeah, the Transox, amongst others. Afghanistan will grow Afghanistan a little bit. I'll also have to go after Ajam, who's friend with Delhi. Delhi, you're in trouble. I'm sorry, Delhi, but you're very much in trouble. Sergio, I don't have any troops near, but I would like to steal the maps of Ming and over here. But we need to be fighting the Europeans for now. It's Mr. 5 Siege. Nobles demand all rights. I mean, sure. Add points. Idea. Yep, Liberty Desired Vassal Naval Force Limit Contribution. How many more boats can we build? And why is the answer yes? There's probably no, there's... Well, maybe they kept the forts up here. Wait. Nope, no fort. However, they did take Trondlag, which is going to be a... And this is the wasteland, yeah. That's fine. It's Riga. Oh, you got a wall breach. How cute. Gazis. Oh! 1925, 5 years of Gazis for manpower recovery? Yes, please. $244 I saw. Yeah, 244. That won't be a wipe. Nope. But that stings. 13.7, and let's round that to 2.3. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 17.7k troops for barely 6k on my end. Almost a 3 for 1. Jenny's. Jenny's, you're going here and there. And you're just going here while you replenish. You split into there. You're a bit isolated. We're gonna have the Jennies come back, but, you know, when you lose 20,000 men and you only have 40 in your armies total, well... I'm sorry, subjects, you're gonna get caught, but... those 9k Muscovites. Administration of the Oh! Wait. Yeah, Transylvania shall become our core eyalet in the Carpathia. There we go. We have the eyalet of Carpathia. That's a little bit of our overextension managed. We still have a little bit of coring to do. Well, release and release, to be absolutely precise. Nizhny Novgorod can go, you can move. Or else we'll be able to give the lands back to Nogai. We'll be very happy to have them back. We'll link Kazan up. We'll basically cut Muscovy off into here and see what we can release. First we release because, well, we're not at war for their cores, but worst case we just declare later on and feed the cores. Let's just out of caution. Sure, you can have your royal marriage. Oh, you got the siege. Lift the fogs of war. So there might be a fort in Pskov. An honorable people, 20 prestige. Everything else is converted, so that's 9 monarch points of each. We're capping out on mill. Again. Imagine capping on mill. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need that fort to fall, but if we can lift the fog... Well, we won't be able to lift the fog here, but... Oh, there's a fort here. Let's go deal with that fort. Oh, hi! I'll fight you in the woods. I'm not afraid of fighting you in the woods. Not with more troops than what you have. And this place is actually flat, so... Oh, and I apparently re-influenced Limbuan. That's fine. Okay, now with 20,000 less troops and Muscovites unable to recruit more, I'm not afraid for these guys anymore. So you can go run and lift Fogs of War. You're locked. Let's go say hi. There should be a stable government. Yes. There should indeed be a stable government. We have... Okay, we have 2 available slots. Bukhara with a royal marriage. Why did I think a royal marriage from Bukhara? No. Misclicks. Reign in Aelit. Yeah, we have 2 people. Reign in you. Promote to Aelit. Greece and Serbia are happy to become Aelit. Yay! 2 days. And now we have more options for alliances. We're still capping on mill. So time to dump mill points down into here. Into the deserts of here. Hadramut, congratulations, we're making you bigger. There, be bigger, and also have the admin points because admin points. Hey, it is Serbia! Woohoo! 93% Muscovy. 2-1-0. What could we do for a deal? Well, first of all, we can wait for that fight to be done. And if we really need to, we'll wait for that one. Order 3, 2, 1. Thank you. We can probably get a 99%. Release nations. Riga would probably join the HRE, and they exist at the start. I would like a Yaroslav. I would like a Tver. So many people to release. Rostov. Qasim. Perm. Odoyev. Return Kazan to Kazan. And I want Samara and Buzluk to be returned. Samara and Buzluk. Buzluk can be Nogai. Yeah, that works. That's 100. 6 AE for the 3 cores. 191 dip, that's why we're focusing dip, but let's count in aelits. 1 aelit, 2 aelits, 3 aelits, 4 aelits, 5 aelits, 6 aelits. 6 more friends from this war, plus the other 2 that we're gonna release. Deal? My armies, except for the Janissaries and these guys, are all correctly stacked. Hey, guess what? We have a border with Bukhara. Let's go get a border. Let's get to that border. You can march to there. You guys be careful where you march, because we don't want to march into subject land too fast. There, you march to there as well. You're going to be black flagged for a while. That's fine. Friend Oroyev. First, release a Croatia. And release a Moldavia. So they will need to be promoted, but for the moment, we're good. And we can get 3 more friends without being overextended. Look, we can get an Oroyev, we can get the little Fair, we can get the little Rostov, we can get the little Yaroslav, and we can get the little Perm. We can also get the little Qasim. Hi, Qasim. Little Duchy of Qasim. No possible rivals. Here, become friend. Tver, you're going to be the biggest guy. You're going to be rivaling Yaroslav, okay? And Rostov, you're rivaling Yaroslav too. Well, yeah, that's great. And Perm, friend. And Oroyev, we're going to go over because Oroyev, no possible rival. And we are going to do the... Have a claim. Do you desire Tambov? Oh, you don't really like me? Well, let's find... let's improve relations with you. And with... Well, Tver is on 150, so just a gift and an influence nation where you don't need that much. There. Oroyev, send gift. Yaroslav, send gift. Rostov, you don't know it yet, but we're gonna be best friends. Send a gift to Perm as well. Kosvim, I'll just go the lazy way because I'm improving with you. Of influencing. Oroyev, influence. There. Mazovia. Oh, we were improving with Mazovia. Influence nation. Rostov, influence nation. Yaroslav, influence nation. Perm, influence nation. Aw, our wife is greedy. And now we can say, well, not yet. Really? I'm improving with you. Okay, Oroyev, you want to become a vassal? Good. Mile system. The communities are part of our great empire. 10 dev distributed between the Catholic, and we enable the demi-privileged Mile system. Okay. Fair vassal. Yaroslav alliance. Rostov. Oh, right. I allied your rival. We're improving with you anyways, so we're good. Yaroslav, we can't do much. Perm. We messed up in the order, but that's okay. It's just 25 reasons. Hey, Perm vassal. Oh, I forgot these guys. Hey, guys. Please march over. Everyone over here is friend. All the others are vassals, so... We're on the border. Hong Kong! Offer mill access? No, that's not gonna be enough. We need 25 reasons, and we're improving relations when I get to send them a diplomat. So I'll just wait on them to become happier over improved relations time. And now all the others will be integrated. Muslim piety, I do not care. Bukhara, I have bad news for you. Oh, you're friend with Chagatai and Malwa. Malwa, I can probably poop out cores. Chagatai, I can definitely poop out cores. And Bukhara will be pooping out a lot of things too. Oh, I still have a truce with you? Until when? Oh, 24. Okay, so I guess no Bukhara war. Ajam? I guess it's time for the Ajami war. Change of plans. Pivot. I want first army with I want you and you. I want Siege 2. Where's their capital? Capital. You still have Quam and Quasvim. So I want. Now from the north it's going to be easier. Siegers here. And other guys here. You can come into. Nope. No. There. Go around the point. Around the tip. There. And into Viapas. Sure, Blossom, you can have knowledge sharing. That's okay with me. That's okay with me. Promote. Don't promote Theodoro. See, they're 187 and 191. That's you. Vassalization. The other becomes happy enough to become a vassal too. Two stab for 15 gov reform progress. National tax, tech cost, and idea costs for 40 years. Oh yes. Does the game not know that I don't have any use for my admin points? So promote Yaroslav, not Theodoro, Croatia and Moldavia to finish. There, and you. Now we want to rein in people. What do we have? Serbia's on the fence because there's too many vassals. Influenza, quarantine the province. Yeah, Serbia's still on the fence, but when we'll have reined in the others, they'll be happy. I don't need to improve with you, and I don't need to improve with you. Two big vassals, according to them, two big vassals. There. Croatia, Moldavia. There. No. Okay. Just need a little another kick in the butt in terms of relations. Improve relations with you. Felt hats. Idea. Yes, dip annexation costs. Hell, yes. And I kind of want to integrate Yas first. This is finished. Nobody knew that it was already finished, but it has been finished. Move our cap. No, I really want to get my capital back to Sukutra. I really like the concept of the capital in Sukutra. Mahara, I need to improve relations with you specifically. Ajam, no, sorry Ajam. Sorry Ajam. You bet on the wrong horse. You bet on the very wrong horse. Rostov, you can learn about colonialism. Declare, this is going to be a reconquest war. I know the others are not exactly in place, but let's go for Yasuj. You can do... Wait, you can do a quadruple... Let's do a quadruple split with you. Heron, Seman, Sava, and Com. You go straight to Delhi. And shortcut. Actually, no, go to here so I can split you in two and go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Here we go, boom, 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 boom. Siege everything down. Uh-oh, that was the... Oops. Save them! Avenge them or something, Where are you retreating to? Okay, you're just grouping up with the others. That's fine. Hi, Jam. Jam, I want to play tag with you. That fort could fall, it would be great because it would help me a lot in going around and conquering your land, but we caught the Delhi troops. Hi, Delhi troops. No, you're retreating all the way to your friend? All the way to your friend, okay. Yeah, peasants and Rassids. Egypt, you seem to be having some peasant problems. May I guess you're having peasant problems? Have we reined in all our aylets? Except for Serbia, there we go. Serbia reined in. Serbia. I mean, I can still get you back into positives. But that's it. Do you guys have a siege general for the... Yes, and he has 3 siege pips. Bring him over. We got some ticks of... we got 3 ticks of progress with the first guy, so we might as well get the... Might as well get the 3 siege pips in and start toppling those forts. Plus they're replenishing and... They're replenishing in someone. There you go. Siege taken over by the Janissaries. You're going right for Constantinople, aren't you? A golden era for culture. Talented judge. Celestia needs a new quaddle or a skill 50% cheaper dip rep tier 3. Sir, you're on 115. You're 219 for tier 3. There we go. We managed to find even cheaper. 608. We were paying 11. We were paying 8. Admin points, I really don't need more admin points. I really don't know what to do with them until I can dev my own land. Ah, Siege of Quasim is over. No, you are work on the Siege of Fars, because these guys, they got it. Hi, Delhi. Where are you retreating to, all the way to, Delhi? Can I get you? Yes, I can get you before going there. And mind you, it was my cannon stack that smacked the Delhi troops. That sent them on their big long hike. Here we have another guy with some abilities on sieging. Hi, Delhi troops. Where's my stack of 30k that's running around? Oh, they're running around Arabia. Okay. Yeah, because that fort is in the way. But that fort is disappearing in this war. Just to let you know. Siege of Surrender is done. We said boo, and then they were gone. We'll release someone from Delhi. Worst case, Jaunpur eats Delhi. We release Delhi. We subjugate Delhi. Delhi's happy that we freed them. Stepping onto a siege and having 14 or 21% is amazeballs. You know, you can go to Chor. You guys can go to Chor. You guys can group up in Chor too. Or, no, we don't go to Chor. Something like that. Except you're going to Gore. And then there. Jeff Delhi is done. Hi, Delhi troops. Panpat, Samna. There, that's the Delhi war out. We'll take care of our Yazd vassal in the Yazd people in the meantime. So where are you running to, sir? There ain't much to run to. Death of the Valid Sultan. That's fine. Battle of Yazd is done. Good. Sure, you can have a royal marriage, and you can have a royal marriage too. Delhi troops, you're here. You were hiding there. Delhi, how about full surrender of your lands? Good. You go like that. You go like that. We're gonna get black flagged. I force you to release nation. That one, Patiala. Let's release Patiala. I like releasing Patiala. We can't release Punjab, which is too big, but Patiala can be released. You release Surind as well. Punjab, possibly. Possibly Punjab and Surind. I don't do long truce with you, that's fine. This guy's gonna become friend. Both are everyone got black flag, good. The next war is gonna be Bukhara. Actually, you go to Gore. You go to there. And Delhi's now black flag and walking home. Qasim. Oh, I was improving with Qasim. That's okay. We can improve with you. Rostov. I have not vassalized you. And I have not vassalized Qasim. I have not vassalized Qasim. I forgot to vassalize that guy too. Well, time to vassalize. Oh, Chile, fortress under siege. Oh, how rude. Hey, Ajam, guess what? I'm coming for you. I knew I had missed someone. In Pause, there's more likely for things to come back. Serbia on 68, I can bring you back. Stop improving. You can be vassalized. We can then Motoelite, not Theodoro, Qasim, and Rostov. Rostov is going to be the first one, 4th of May. There. And Motoelite, we want Qasim. Or you can have your royal marriage. There you go. Forgot those. I almost forgot those too. Hi, Jam. Siege, yeah, your sieger, you're going there. You're going to occupy Chor. No. Group. Split. Truce with Chagatai expired. Oh, that's interesting. I want that truce with Chagatai to expire. You're going to there. You're going to Bandar Ladek. Yep, that was most of the Ajami troops. Ajam. You got caught, I think, Ajam, there. You might have gotten caught. Can I sail? Let's try and sail to save our troops. Can I take an entire stack with me? Force is over, good. Which navy is sailing? No, you're derping. You're being silly, because that navy's not moving. I forgot to remove the transport. Well, we can do a few more transports here. Not like 431 things is impossible, I just don't want this one. Let's build a 45 here. And you also need to go to 45. Build up to 40 so we can start thinking of invading England. And upgrade all the ships that need upgrading. Dip relations +1. I don't need the extra dip relation now. Bologna, you're on 160. Oh, Bologna, 160. Now we can send a gift. There we go. And we'll influence you and it'll be fine. Because we still have the proclaimed guarantee. Yep. And I think it's gonna be time to take on Venice and other people in the HRE. Well, a dismantle war would be better. So declaring on Scilly would be great. Lazy, let's influence nation. Sure, Crimea, you can have your royal marriage. Idea, do I want the idea? Do I want tech? Idea. Dipolation +1. Racids, no, sorry. Jean wants peace, I understand. But I'm not giving you the peace you're wanting. Go Theodoro. Patiala, let's start improving with you. Land theft. I'll favor neither party. Bukhara. April 24. Okay, April, we can wait for that. Who are you fighting? We're at Ming and Com. Attacker against Oirat. Okay. Our Padishah will handle it. The Reformation branches out. There's an argument to go after Naples again. Junior partner France. France is allied with the Knights and Genoa. That would allow us to eat the Knights, because I don't want to see the Knights. Feed them to Greece. Eat Genoa. Beat up France. I like that prospect a lot. We have infinite money. We have infinite men that France does not have infinite of. Yep. They only have 86. To our what? 131? Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Especially as the Netherlands formed. Boo, Netherlands formed? I mean, that's great, because if I fight them, then I can actually tell each of them, poop out all of the little guys you had, and we'll get them in. And that means they left the HRE. The other option would be to find a war to dismantle. Because Austria's not in there. Let's try and do that. Let's take the clipboard, because the two sides of the whiteboard marker have projects on them. So, and let's take trustworthy pen. Those ink pens. Emperor is Palatinate, who's also an elector, which is very convenient. Elector 1 is Bohemia. I have to go to sleep, so you won't see the Netherlands pop. Probably, the Netherlands war probably won't be on this stream. I think I'm going to do the Bukhara War or a first foray into deep India. Delhi was just a side, like a Mewar. Because Bukhara is still at war, and I'm going to wait until to see what happens in the Bukhara War. So we have Bohemia. Elect 2 is Cologne. Elector 3 is Mainz, right? Yes, I recognize Mainz. I'm not going to mention Elector 4 because it's the same as the Emperor. So I'll put on Elector 4 will be Saxony. Elector 5 will be Nassau. Elector 6 will be Ingolstadt. Thank you, Zeta. Have a wonderful night to you as well. You probably have quite a few electors as friends, right? You have Ingolstadt, and that's it. Palatinate as an emperor for your alliances, you suck. So Palatinate brings in Elector Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt, who is brought in, is friend with no elector. Boo. So that's not the way in. Do I have a border with Bohemia? I don't have a border with Bohemia. But Bohemia is allied with Scilly, and I have a CB on Scilly. So if I attack Bohemia, Bohemia brings in Palatinate, and Palatinate brings in Ingolstadt. Let's see if we can reverse alliances by clicking quickly through people and finding common friends. Saxony is allied with the Netherlands. You're friend with Hesse. Hesse, I saw 2 electors. Mainz and Saxony both like Hesse. Ah, I saw Goldsar. Goldsar is friend with Palatinate. So Palatinate, bring in Goldsar. And Goldsar, free city of Goldsar. Goldsar brings in Hesse. So we add Goldsar to the list. Goldsar. Kobel Hesse. Hesse brings in Mainz and Saxony. But if I do that, that leaves me Köln, Bohemia, Cologne, Nassau to get out, because the other option would be to ally all the electors. You would not, because I'm at war, otherwise you would say yes. Let's check all the electors except Friends of Palatinate, that's Ingolstadt. Because that could be a super short war. And Bohemia, because I'm going to use Bohemia, the attack on Scilly. The claim of the core of Scilly that my subject Croatia has to declare the war. Cologne, if I'm not at war, you say yes. Mainz, if I'm not at war, you say yes. Saxony, yes. Saxony is a yes. Nassau probably is a yes too. Yep, not by much, but yes. And Ingolstadt, I don't care because you're going to be attacked anyways. I would say no. Okay. So we can actually ally all the electors. Once we're done with our dip, we're done dip friending everyone. But I think we're done. Well, no, we're gonna need to peace out Ajam. But then we just declare, we ally. So we declare on Silich. It brings in Palatinate. Plus Bohemia. And Palatinate drags in Ingolstadt. And that's just 3 people to annex. Well, to annex, sorry. To occupy, dismantle, and then we can go ham. Absolute ham on subjects in the HRE because they won't be, they'll lose the minus 75 for is a member of the HRE. And at that point we win. Ajam, I have a 99% peace deal on you. First, I want a Bologna vassal. Mahara, I want to start annexing you. Oh, one province needs to be close enough to core. Egypt. Let's start annexing Egypt, I guess. Because I'm also going to enjoy Ma'an. Speaking of Ma'an, it'll be done before the end. And we're not going to start a second level here. We'll build one of these though, because they're free basically. They're basically free. So armies, let's start setting up armies for not Bukhara, but for a dismantle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nobody panic. Just a routine march through something. Albania, you're still guaranteed by Venice and allied with Milan. Ooh, that would be a great war. Beat up Venice, beat up Milan, poop out everything from Milan, alienate everything in Milan. Ajam unconditionally surrendered. Unsurprising there. Not the Balkan Ordu. Oh, there's a Balkan Ordu in Jenny's. Where's my Balkan Ordu? That's Jenny's. E02. Okay, no, Balkan Ordu is fine. They need to just group up with Jenny's. I'll split them up just to make sure they don't annoy me by flipping the name of Jenny's out, but we're good. This part of Ajam might be the part that stays, so these guys might get blocked, but let's piece you out. Release nations. Arse. That's okay. We can bring in Farce. Hopefully it's not too much of... hopefully it's not too much. Gore goes to Afghanistan. Herat goes to Afghanistan, tiny Afghanistan. Khorasan, you're a 1 province minor, so actually you get that. You can get Tun. Tun to Khorasan, that one to Luristan, just to clean that border off. These guys are gonna get black flag, but that's okay. Tabas to Khorasan. I'd like to close this off. So Nishanpur. Nishanpur to Khorasan, Bojnar to Khorasan. Maybe I don't take Tabas. So we can get that. It doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Unless I can find a 6%er in here. No, but I find a 5%er here. Sorry, Border War has started. Border War has started. No, we're gonna wait until our ulema are happier. However, the Umera, we're fine out for not paying for forts anymore. Dang, Janissaries. Good thing I have the loyalty of the Sultan, because under reliance on Janissaries, minus 17, and influence is employ Janissaries compared to total army. Yeah. I mean, their equivalent, their loyalty is 100. And I think at some point we're going to remove the strict death crime system. Guys, you're going to need to recalculate. No, not our... No, he was a super sieger. Get that guy. Who lost their general? Oh, the Janissaries, I think, lost one of their generals. We're down to 5 generals, right? Yeah, it's fine. Although with a 98 and a few extra points. Terrible generals. Boo. Just with Serikirgir is done, that's okay. I want to see how Bukhara faces off Oirat and Ming. Yeah, March. We can improve Hagia Sophia. Let's improve Bam. And let's build... Just with Nogai, Sibir, and all these peeps. We didn't release anything from Ajam. Pretender rebels, they can pretend all they want. Go pretend. Just go straight like this. Side defender. Ooh. Okay, he was a fighter. Here, get replaced by that guy. And I need to ally everyone, because I have a CB on Silly, right? Check. Silly CB, yes. Brings in the Palatinate and a bunch of people. We see Ingolstadt. And we see Bohemia. There's also the Pope Man. Hi, Pope Man. Yeah, it's a very balanced war. Kwasvim and Rostov, I need to bring you to rein you in. Little Kwasvim up here. And little Rostov, I forgot to rein you in. Anybody else we need to rein in? No, but we can promote Bologna in a day. And we don't need to improve with Bologna anymore. Right, you I need to ally. That's important to do with before the war starts, so we can vassalize you during the war. And we're on 6% there. Time to fast, legitimacy, yes please. So ally, I want Cologne, Mainz, Saxony, and Nassau. Saxony. You're an attacker, so I can offer an alliance. It's fine. That's Saxony. Nassau, Mainz, and all of that. Nassau. is good like this. Be lazy. Mainz. Yeah, Mainz. Friend. Friends. Nassau. No, because I'm allied to your rival Mainz. Boo. You're friend with Cologne and Bach. How do I get Cologne in? How do I get Cologne or Nassau? By declaring on silly. I should actually check. Bach, Nassau, and Berg. Boo. Constance. Hesse was friend with plenty of people. Hesse brings in Saxony. And Golsar is a friend of the Palatinate. So is Hesse. Wait. I had Trent. No, Trent doesn't bring in anyone. How am I gonna do this? Because the other option is to declare for declare on Albania. Beat up the Netherlands, Venice, and Milan. Poop out plenty of people in the Netherlands. Will be too far to be annexed, but it will renew their cores at least. There's so many people to poop out of Venice, which are not part of the HRE, that's certain. And same thing for Milan. And then we can think of a Genoa-French war starting from Italy. And Bologna, promote to elite. Fight France. Force France to release plenty of little things. And start creeping our border towards Spain. That I said at some point I was going to go and get, but... Wait, Granadan cores have disappeared already? Wow! I thought the Granada cores would live longer. Well, no Granada release, I guess. But I really want the dismantle war to get all of the dev of Europe behind my back. And the force limit of Europe behind my back for more wars against Europe. Like, look at all these tiny guys. They're like one, all around. The other option would be a no CB into the HRE because I have dip ideas. Well, that's it. Couldn't even defend Bohemia. Like, nope, we're not defending that. Because the other option would be a 2-split war. Because Mainz rivaled Nassau. If I declare on Nassau, Palatinate defends. It's a no CB war, but that's okay. I just have to find a way to bring in Silly, to bring in Bohemia, or I ally Bohemia. There's a no CB on Nassau. No CB Nassau. I want my dissolution war. No CB Nassau. Brings in Palatinate and Ingolstadt. So no CB Nassau. I get Nassau, Palatinate, Ingolstadt. That means I need Cologne, Mainz, Saxony. I have Mainz already. I have Saxony. So I just need... I need Cologne and Bohemia. Cologne, you are a rival of nobody, you would say yes. In Bohemia, you would say yes. That's what we do. No CB, no CB Nassau. We're not taking land, so it's just going to be the AE from the war declaration. So, yeah, just a little no CB war against the HRE to dismantle. It's great when the Emperor is an elector, that's easier, normally. I just need to find a friend in Bohemia. Yo, Bohemia. And Cologne. Yo. Last check on promoting to Aelet or reigning in Aelets. Well, there's Bologna to reign in, but wait, we can reign. Yeah, we can wait for the 25th. No, we can do that during war. Or later, it's not the most important. There. Janissaries, did I? Yeah, I regrouped you, but I did not bring you across. Whoops. And we'd have Palatinate, Nassau, Ingolstadt. Only 3 to get. Because I'm allied with Bohemia, Cologne, Mainz, Saxony. That's 4. Elector, Emperor, Elector. That's the 7. Otherwise, they are 8 with the 7 electors plus Austria both. Yep, we're good. No, you don't get that. No, you don't get that. No, you don't get that. Luxembourg might still have memories of us releasing them in peace. Yeah! That Burgundy war wasn't too far ago, so we could totally get Luxembourg after this war. If France doesn't gobble them up, but if France gobbles them up, we force them to release later on. We're on the borders of the HRE. We find Nassau. That way, because I'm lazy. We declare war. It brings in the Palatinate. Palatinate, Ingolstadt, and Nassau. Oh, you bring in Cologne as well. Well, we're going to lose our Cologne alliance. That's fine. I didn't need to ally Cologne. I didn't even notice that. One less. Easy. Easy war for babies. 1 war exhaustion and 1 stab. Yes, again. Tech, we're way ahead of time on tech, so yeah, we're good. Oh no, up to 24 AE with members of the HRE. Oh no, what are we gonna do? The answer is war. So, map of the conflict. This is too small of a conflict to actually matter, right? Let's go get Bregenz out. With Mr. 3 Siege. We'll park a defender behind you. We'll park a second stack. No, second stack goes into here. Then into there with you. Then we want you, and we want the Jennies in Intel. That way we can fully reinforce either side with almost all our armies. Oh, and we start by catching up some troops. Good. That's 6,000 men of them out, and another 7,000 of them out. Hey, we're back under force limit. We need only 1 valid heir. There we go. We can go back to 2 stab. Here you can have your royal marriage. You can become vassal. Thank you. And promoted to Aelet. Royal marriage from Multan. Sure, Multan. Can royal marry you. Bologna, not Ferrara. Little Bologna, right in. Friend, promote. Recall. War marriage with Ogadin is done. Boo. Integration of Egypt, 11%. We're not gaining that much dip points. How are you guys? How are you? How's those guys feeling? They don't think they're feeling too well. Now that's Ingolstadt. That's Landshut. Yeah, other people are at war with them, which means I might want to take Ingolstadt's capital first. My capital. No, bad. My fort. Bad minds. My fort. Oh, and that fort fell. Totally missed it. Palatinate? Can I get to Palatinate first, though? Genoa, please don't be on... Don't be a dick, Genoa. Okay, if I can't go to there, we can go to Golsar. Golsar is not part of the HRE conflict. And you guys can fall to Erfurt. You topple the fort. You can go to Bach. And you can go to Bach as well. Guys, you better be efficient on these sieges. I mean, it's a tier 1 fort. So things should go well. Hi, Golsar. Sorry, Golsar. You just chose the wrong ally. I promise afterwards we'll be best friends. But for now, no. Tunis, you're sure. We're gonna have to integrate Fazan as well if we want to get Jared, Tugort, and Imzab. The good news is that they are all desert. And Tunis, I might still want to integrate because of coastal desert. Although integrating to release Tripoli to reintegrate sounds stupid. But I could slowly feed an Alger. Feed them the land that I don't want over here, including Biskra. That's an option. Also Spain, I want your Malta. Still holding, force still holding. They are not progressing. Hey Janissaries, good to see you. You're a bit late, but good to see you. Actually march back, because there's troops on my border. Plenty of forts to occupy up there, but well, you do have siege. Go to Frankfurt. You can get Frankfurt out for free. We get Frankfurt out for free. My hopes are on you, Mr. 4 Siege. Oh no, they occupied Silistre. Pacific South America. That's a lot of people, actually. It's fine. It's our Janissaries. It's a pure stack of infantry. What could go wrong? Enters Desert. That one is working much more slowly than expected. Golsar, you're out. Golsar, you're out. Golsar, you're out. Not that much. Hostile relation. I refuse you mail access. Allied to your rival. Wow. Sue for peace. I could pillage, but not worth it. War reps and ducats is all that I want. I don't need the prestige. I don't need the long truce. You're out. Because your goals are you're not an elector. That's Cologne, that's an elector. Nassau is elector. Clèves is not an elector. Let's go to Clèves. While you start working on those guys. Or no. Come help here while this guy works there. Because there's not enough cannons here. That's me. Palatinate, can you be pieced out by France? That would be great. Thank you. Thank you. That way I can go straight for it. Palatinate scattered. I mean, at this point, it's mostly, if not exclusively, the electors. Landshut. Oh, Landshut. Wait, you're not an elector, right? Check. Landshut, not elector. Landshut. I want your words, I want your ducats, get out. I still have Nassau, Cologne, Ingolstadt, Palatinate. Before that, I'm not allied to Bohemia minus Saxony. Good. Age of Reformation. We can... I mean, True Faith provinces, no, but Wars for Cause versus other religions, yes, please. We could start a golden era now. I think I'll do it with pop it before I go on a trio Spain, France, England wars. Normally they hate each other enough that Luxembourg. Are we at war with Luxembourg? No, we're not. The Great Peasant War of Ulm. Oh my gosh, Ulm. Ulm Peasant War. Dizzy outbreak. Boom! Are you really having our +5 artillery? Yes, because dizzy outbreak, but that's okay. Siege of Verdun is over. Next up, let's go to Clèves because Clèves is not an elector. Battle of Bessarabia. Sorry, guys. But not sorry. You got smacked by... You just got smacked by infantry. Literally infantry. Bar, I would like to... Orep, Ducat... Let's retreat power. You're... Oh yeah, you still need to replenish the men. Bregenz decline. Bregenz, you're not elector. Check. I'm always paranoid when I do that. Yep, Bregenz can be pieced out, and Frankfurt can be pieced out as well. Bregenz, super peace. They'll become my vassal soon enough. And that was Frankfurt here. Move on to Nassau. Frankfurt, not an elector. They have internal elections, that's it. There. Don't renew the influence of calm. You can march into Cologne until this falls. Ingolstadt. And you're occupied by France. Barrage this, please. Sure, royal marriage, you can have a royal marriage. Nassau, done, but Nassau, elector. You stay out. So Nassau, no peace. You're actually gonna go and stand on Ingolstadt. Oh, Nuremberg. Nuremberg here. Actually, before rather than waiting for them to unsiege. Well, okay, you're gonna wait for them to unsiege. Because you bring a 2 pip, you bring a 0 pip. Yeah, just wait for them to unsiege. Supply shortage. Clèves is in here. Yeah, we need to get Nuremberg and Clèves out, and then we have the HRE, and we can press the dismantle Cologne and Ingolstadt. Sunni Zealots in Jutiko. Well, good for Sunni Zealots. Siege of Cleve is over. Yay! Siege pip person. Please come do the siege pipping in here for now. And Cleve, get out of this war. Don't need the Ottoman vassal, war reps, ducats, get out. Who can I call in? Mainz. No, I'm not calling you in, Mainz. Sorry. I mean, you're small. Mainz is small. Netherlands is big. They became chunky. Oh no, pretender rebels in Fez. What am I gonna do? Look at it and laugh, I guess. Start buildings. We can start buildings. Can I finish Ma'an? Possibly. At 28%, I'll forget. Sure, Tugort, you can have it. Cologne still occupying. That's too many people there. In the meantime, these guys are fine. There's no... They don't want to approach me. Age of Köln is over. Yay! Elector occupied. We're going to Ingolstadt. Actually, you can go straight to Ingolstadt. You can go to Donauwörth. And Nuremberg needs to fall too, but we're on it. Disease outbreak? Oh no! Not a disease outbreak. Of the tiny guys that we're gonna be able to bring in. It's gonna be glorious. And here we can remove these guys. We can march home. So I think the next war is gonna be Albania. Ryazani Pretender Rebels, okay. I will absolutely pay the admin points. I need no stinky admin points. And you can go back to Zagreb. No, Zagreb is full of people that full of places I can't park my troops in. Siege of Ingolstadt is done. Hey. HRE. Get dismantled. End of the HRE. An empire finally put to its overdue rest. In 100 prestige. All excess prestige will be converted to each type of monarch point. That's 100 of each. We gain 200 splendor. We gain 25 power projection. Hey, that's 9 years of +1. Empire dismantled. We have dismantled the HRE. Now the question is, with all our occupations, what do we do? Cologne is super small. Cologne, you don't have any... Well, you have a core of Paderborn. I think Paderborn could become our first subject in the HRE. Cologne, sue for peace. You're releasing Paderborn. And you're paying me ducats. And war reps. Hi, Paderborn. 100 relations. Would you take vassalization? No, we're a bit too far. Okay. Okay. I can work on that. I can fix that. Ingolstadt, you're the war lead. No, you're not the war leader. Nassau, you're you're an OPM. Congrats, you're now a vassal of the Ottomans. You probably don't want to become an eyalet immediately, I suppose. Wait. I said become vassal of the HRE. What the frick? Oh, I pieced out Nassau. Oops. Wait, you guys are stuck in Ingolstadt? Oh, I subjugated Ingolstadt. Okay, you can get black flag here. Misclicks were made. You can be an eyalet. Little Paderborn. Any chance of a vassalization. Actually, yes, with trust. So yeah, become my ally. That'll be great. See? Just need to become friends. Yo, Trent, 56. Yeah, 46 from AE because I took that silly vassalization of Ingolstadt instead of taking vassalization of Nassau in the peace deal. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. We're good. All stacks are out. Venice, you're just allied to the knights. Actually, it's gonna be smarter to do this. Could go for the reconquest. It doesn't really matter because we're gonna poop out people all along. Although, and you Albania, you're allied with Milan. No, it's really much smarter to declare on you for conquest. We'll go for conquest, we'll eat you, and then we'll release you. We're not calling in any friends. Another gov reform, that is going to be our tier 6. We could go for the royal decree for the yearly gov reform progress, which I really like. The aristocratic court is very cool. That would be for 100 years actually, because imperialism is only in 100 years. So Dipret +1, yes. Imperialism +15, yes. And monthly favor growth if we need. I'm just gonna go aristocratic for a while. Yeah, let's go aristocratic court. Make people even more willing to become our subjects in here. Not Salzburg. Augsburg, maybe? I mean, everyone would say yes at this point to the vassalization. I just have to get over 48 AE. Can I get an improved relations guide to decay that a little bit faster? Since money's not a problem. There we go. We now have a tier 5 improved relations guy. Easy. The question is, when is the next tech for forts? Bastion is on level 14. Okay, we still have time before we get upgraded forts. We're gonna be able to take our tech 11 mil. Even if it's ahead of time, it's okay. Poland wins our truce. 29, 3 years. Yeah, we can do a quick little war against Venice and people at Venice, Milan, and Albania. Then we turn our eyes back to Poland, Lithuania, and then to Austria, Hungary. In 34. Possibly after Poland, if we can find a way to get into Bohemia or stuff like that. Get a little conflict in with France here and there. Sounds like good plans. Oh, France, you're fighting. No, it was occupied by Mulhouse. You're lifting the occupations. Okay. Oh, we should be improving this. That's what I should be doing. And a religious turmoil for Ingolstadt. Did I already promote you to Aelit? I did already promote you to Aelit. You hit my guts, and I won't be able to rein them in soon, but first in the world for that, yes please. Weapons manufactories, yes please. Bukhara wants an alliance. No. It's Chagatai who declared the war and called in... Yeah, second Chagatai conquest of Oirat. Jagatai, things are not going well for you, it seems. Tafilat, yes. Bukhara, you're not getting your alliance. Egypt on 33%. We can start working on people in Europe. I'm pretty sure I can get over the 50. 100 from alliance negates the AE. 100 from improving relations. They won't take the royal marriages though, so we'll have 25 gift, 25 influence. That's 50, that's 150, 165. No, get access. That's 175, and subsidies, that brings us to 200. So we can, as long as we decay 10 before we integrate them, we can get these guys in. Paderborn, I want you have your guarantee. We're not improving with you, let's improve with you. Yeah, we're decaying the AE, but that's okay. You also have the release in peace, which is going to help a lot. Do I have any chance with Stettin? Sadly, Stettin, terrible opinion of us. That's going to be the hard part, is going to get a not too bad opinion of me. Although, we can proclaim guarantee and start working on people. Because Stettin, you would vassalize, right? Yes. Here, guarantee on you. And we'll start improving relations with you. Saxony and Mainz. Mainz, any chance of you peacefully becoming subject? Yes. Cool. Let's improve relations with you. Mahar, I don't need the 200 relations. No, I don't need that. Stettin. Well, apparently that was enough to get you as an ally. I'm improving Paderborn. I'm improving with Ingolstadt that I need to bring back. Mainz, let's improve relations too. And my other elector is Saxony. Saxony, you're too big. Saxony, we're no longer friends. So I'm pretty sure I can spit people out from you. No. Salzburg, you really hate my guts. Why do you really hate my guts? Because you want my province, the province of my subject. Okay. Munich. Munich, we can probably get you in a friendship relation. We'll claim a guarantee on Munich. As neutral, it's fine. I just need you to forget that we were in a war that we're eating your neighbors. Just forget that. No? Need to start improving relations. Sure, we'll improve relations. Paderborn, I can send you gift and influence and we're good. Who likes gifts? Not so province. Send gift. There we go. Stettin will be doing the same. There. Paderborn. Knowledge shame with Rostov, and someone else is gonna ask for it. Told you. Do I want to pay this early? Honestly, I don't really care about paying it early. Venice, you want mill access. How about we declare on Albania and we get your access that way, okay? Where's second siege stack? Oh, second siege stack got blocked. Palatinate, would you give me access? Probably not. Munich, would you give me access? You would! And Austria, would you give me access? Probably not. You idiot. Just do this. Let's not bother. Let's disband because we get our men back. If we had place... No, we had place for the men. And re-recruit me a siege tech in Constantinople. Thank you. Afghanistan royal marriage. Sure. In chat. YouTube. First of all, this is now the time where time for you to subscribe, put a like, leave a comment. Did you like it? Did you not like it? Do you think it's completely crazy or OP to do this strat with ALETs? Anyways, react, you know, the usual. And catch you on next video. YouTube, bye!